Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my ass. Testing. Check mic. Check mic 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Are we indeed live? Because things seem to be all green on my end. And I'm not late this time. I think I've timed the countdown perfectly. Not like the last few times I've streamed where I would start the 10-minute countdown 3 minutes after 7:30. But no, I think we're just in time. If you can hear me, how are we doing? Oh, we hear you? 3 more minutes? Yes, we are. Jobby jump scare? Let's go. We hear you, bro. Thank you. Thank you for that confirmation. Hope you guys are looking forward to a nice, chill fail box. And I am looking forward to taking a look at all of your social media posts with the hashtag. Should be nice. It's always nice. It's always a good time. All right. Before we actually get started here, though, I do, of course, with 2 minutes on the clock, I want to hit you with that can ASMR, of freaking course. Happy Friday, everybody. Let me go to my fridge real quick. Oh, yeah. Nothing like a nice, chill can of Coke. What? Dropping in to say hi like usual. I'll do the timestamps once I watch the VOD. Thank you so much, Kitsune Foxbear. I always appreciate that. Cheers, everybody. Hopefully you heard that. I forgot to open it up right next to the microphone, but hopefully the sound still got captured. Cheers. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you guys had a good week? I hope so. I hope you had a pleasant week. I did. Very productive. I'm actually going to tell you some things that I did this week at the beginning before we even get into boxes. Toy review related stuff that I'm really excited for. And the song that I was singing at the beginning was related. So, we're back. We're so back is what I'm trying to say. We are so back. I did nothing productive. That's fine. As long as you do something productive next week. It's okay to give yourselves a break. To this very day, I still emphasize the importance of rest. Rest, recovery, recreation. It all helps. It's all part of living a nice, healthy life. All right, we got a little bit of time left here. I mean, it's already 7:30, but let's just let the timer run to 0, and then we're going to get started officially. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I'm not saying it! Why did I try to do a David K impression when I just, could push this button?
I'm not saying it!
There you go. Just, happened to read a chat. Alright. Seems like our time has run out on the waiting screen here, so that means we're gonna get started in a very little bit. But first, let me take a few more sips of my Cock Zero. And let me check how many people are watching. As usual, if you are subscribed to my second channel where I stream more consistently is a bit of an overstatement, I tend to look for at least 69 people before I do go live, and it always works without a hitch. Works like a charm is what I was trying to say. Okay then. Oh my god, we are well beyond 69 people. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope all of you have a nice time here. 187, my goodness. Or 180. Around 180. We'll just say that. Okay. We get started in a bit then. Here we go. Ooh wee. Alright. Let's get it then. Hey, let's get gay. Thank you very much, Thirsty. Good to see you. Perfect timing. Alright. God damn, it's fucking hot. Hey, Hey, my name is Jobby, and welcome to the fAIL box for July 2026, where we're gonna be opening up a bunch of boxes from my storage. It's 10 boxes plus 3 bags. Ignore what the Jobbies are doing on top of it. And after we do that, we're gonna take a look at all your social media posts with the hashtag JobbyFailbox. So thank you very much for participating. According to the rules that I posted earlier in the week, the deadline is now. So if you haven't submitted yet, too bad, so sad. And then after that, and during, actually, you can consider this whole entire stream a live Q&A/Hangout. So, you know, while you guys in the chat, feel free to ask me anything, comment, whatever. I'll do my best to interact with you. And let me just grab my monitor here. Move it to a more convenient position. There you go. Go ahead. Keep on chatting away. Ask me anything. Do my best to interact. However, if you need me to see something, as always, I do highly recommend that you donate. Not only does that 100% guarantee... What the fuck? Where is the donation window? There it is. Not only does that 100% guarantee that I see your comment or question or shitpost, it also helps out the channel quite a bit. Also helps out Thirsty too. So thank you very, very much in advance. And before we actually get started with our boxes here, I do want to make a few announcements as usual. So in JobbytheHong toy review related news, thank you very much, Thirsty. Let me read that real quick. Thirsty for 24 months of membership. Thank you so much. Here I thought you were going to slow down. Wow, we also 2 years. Let's go. Thank you so much, Thirsty, for everything that you freaking do, especially being a member. Appreciate you. Cheers to that. So, in toy review related news, I've got the month of August planned out.
Swivel here.
The particular dates are still not set in stone. By the way, thank you for donating. You're gonna have to wait a little bit before I read all of them out loud. So just letting you know in advance. I got the month of August planned out in terms of toy reviews. Don't know exactly where the last 2 reviews are gonna go. However, I know that next weekend on Saturday, that should be August the 8th. There you are. On August the 8th, as heavily implied by my previous toy review, the Gong Gypsy Danger, link in the description if you haven't seen it yet, I am finally gonna take a look at the Heavy Mecha Gypsy Danger. I hope you're not tired of Pacific Rim reviews. However, this is gonna be my last Pacific Rim review in a while, but it's a bit special. So look forward to this. Look forward to the review. Now, the next 2 reviews after the Heavy Mecha Gypsy Danger, I still don't know exactly when the dates are going to be. So, it depends on the sponsors, because both of them have particular sponsors attached to them. We'll see what they say. However, the next 2 reviews after the Heavy Mecha Gypsy Danger, we got... Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. I got her in a sassy pose too. This is the beautiful, the delicious, lovely CCS Toys Unit 2 Type 2 type shit. I can't wait to show you guys this. It's a pretty pricey figure, but goddamn, is it worth it. Also, I think the script came out really good. I think the scripts for all of these reviews came out good. Shout out to Shocks, by the way. He is the investment that keeps on paying out. My God, what a genius. You're gonna like some of the bits that come out in these reviews. I'm just saying. He's brilliant. There's a reason why he was worked for Circus. So there you go. CCS Toys Ava Unit 2 Type 2. Beauty. And then, the next review. So this is either going to be the final review or the review that comes out after Heavy Mecha Gypsy Danger. Don't know yet. I think quite a few of you are going to appreciate this particular piece of news, especially you,
But Jobby, where are the Transformers?
Good news. Good news. Instruments of destruction to the power play. I'm finally going to review the Transformers Studio Series 86 Megatron. So look forward to that either in the middle of the month or at the end. Again, it depends on what the sponsors say. So there you go. The 3 reviews for August, they're all planned out. I've already filmed them. I've edited them. Now I'm just going in and planning out my reshoot. So it's going to be a productive month. It was a productive week for me, and I had a great time making all of them. And I haven't even mentioned what I plan to do in September. I'll keep it at that. It's those videos are gonna be a bit special. We'll leave it there. Okay. So, August toy reviews, September toy reviews that I'm not even gonna mention. I'm just gonna say that look forward to September in particular. It's gonna be my 12th anniversary on YouTube, by the way, so I do have 1 or 2 special videos planned out, and I can't wait to see your guys' reaction to those. But before you think too much about September, let's focus on August first, alright? Gypsy, Ava Unit 2, Megatron. And now, with all that being said, check out the Isn't She Lovely remix. Link in the description if you haven't yet. Is it? You know, the thing. Alright. Now, let me take one more drink of my Coke, and then we're gonna get right into our bags and boxes. Alright then. Here we go, chat. We're gonna start off with our bags. We usually go from smallest to largest, but we're gonna start off with the smallest bag of the bunch here. God damn it. I have a good feeling what these bags contain. And I wish Shox was here to see this. This is all I'm gonna say, because these are bags from Amazon, and it is related to a bit that Shox came up with for the Gypsy Danger review, and it will probably not make sense. You could probably theorize or whatever the hell, but I'm just gonna crack this open and let's see what we got. Yep. There you go. So it is an upside down Australia shirt. Wonder what that's for. And the next bag, we're just gonna move right into it. I don't want to show it on camera for too long, or else you guys will get ideas. Next bag here. You know, before we open up this shark robot bag, let me switch the camera. Before we open up this shark robot bag, let me go ahead and just open up this big old thingy. Because what are we doing? What does this mean? I have an upside down Australian shirt alongside. Trust me, when you see the video, it will still not make sense. Perfect. Oh, cat food. Wait a minute. Yeah, so this is actually some cat food for Pumpkin. I think I mentioned before that recently he was hospitalized, so now he's on these nice, gentle treats. Gotta give that to my cat later, but this is the star of the bag here. It's a boomerang. So Australia shirt, boomerang. You know, like I said, I barely get it either. Even when I edit the video, even when I film it, I'm still not gonna get it. If you don't like the bit, blame Shox, but I like the bit, so that's why I bought these particular items for this particular bit. So just look forward to that. You're not gonna have to wait too long. Like I said, the video should be released next weekend, Heavy Mecha Gypsy Danger, and I'll just leave it at that. So, with some Jobby review questions hanging in the air, let's just get right into our shark robot bag here. Alright. Sorry for your loss? No. Pumpkin did not pass. Pumpkin is still with us. Matter of fact, he is doing a lot better after his hospitalization. Yeah, he's completely back to normal, but it was a rough couple of days. You know, we can save that talk for when the glasses come off so I could get a bit more serious. But let's keep the mood a bit lighter. But, like I said, Pumpkin is doing great. If you follow me on social media, you could see a post that I posted with him in the cone. Actually, let me show you that real quick. Just so that we can put a rest to your Pumpkin concerns. Because he is doing great. So let me show you real quick. Follow me on Bluesky, by the way. Link in the description. Here you go. He's fine. It's so bright. There you go. He's glowing. He's glowing. And then, there you go. Okay. Yeah, Pumpkin's great. All right. Let's go ahead and open up the Shark Robot package here. Again, I have a good feeling what this is. It is a piece of merch that I've been looking forward to for quite a bit. It is so stupid, and if it is what I think it is, I'm gonna wear it during the live Q&A portion. You guys are just gonna have to remind me. So, hopefully, it is the shirt that I was waiting for. Let's see. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing. If you like the content so far, feel free to subscribe at any time. It's completely free. Cheers to that. Anyone a fan of Oni Plays? I'm a very big fan of Oni Plays. Been a fan for a very long time, ever since they started their channel, honestly. And the fact that they have some pretty high quality merch coming out, I had to get it, especially this one. It is so stupid. Thank you. It is so stupid, and I am definitely gonna wear it. But again, you just have to remind me. There you go. Well, first of all, Samurai Screwed, thank you for being a member for 6 months. They just say, great to see you, looking so good, Jobby. Thank you very much. You know what? You get a complimentary flex. Anyone who compliments my look, this is new policy. There you go. All right. The joke gym. So stupid. But it is a tank top. It's a tank top. I am 100% gonna be working out in this thing. I'll even take a picture of myself. Tag old Christopher. Yeah. So again, remind me after we take a look at our social media posts. I will run to the bathroom and change so I can wear this for our live Q&A. But for now, we're just gonna keep it off. We're gonna keep it on the couch as we move on to the rest of our packages. The joke gym. Let's go. Fuck yeah. The original home of serious joking. If you don't know what joking is, get fucking good. Okay. Now, since we're at our smaller boxes, or since we're at our boxes, we're gonna start off with the smallest box going on to the largest. And I'll let you know along the way if I got it for free or I bought it myself. I have a feeling I bought this one myself. It is a plain cardboard box. We'll crack it open and see what's inside. Here we go. Jobby, when will you review anything Gurren Lagann? By the way, looking good. Thank you so much. Eventually is my answer. It's always my answer, but seriously speaking, eventually for Gurren Lagann. But hey, man, I think it goes to show with the current reviews that I'm throwing out right now. When I say eventually, I really do mean it. You know how long it took me to review Cherno Alpha and Crimson Typhoon? I played with those things a whole year ago, 40 pounds ago, and it took a long time, but I did it. So eventually means eventually. I really do mean that shit. All right. What do we got here? Hell yeah, let's go. So, it is related to, funny clown cartoon that we all love and adore. New piece of merch that got put up for pre-order. I didn't even get all of the figurines, but I had to get this particular one. I wonder why, huh? Well, what do you guys think? What do you guys think this box is? I'm also do that for each box, just to get some more interactivity in the chat here. I mean, yes, it is Digital Circus related. It is not Pomni, actually. It is not Pomni. Not the Figma Pomni. I wish it was. I think Fomni comes out like next year. All right, one person got it. Not Kaufmo, sorry. Okay, one person got it though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, guys. We got the dumb frog. The dumb frog herself. Thick ass frog. What? Who said that? Shout out to the homie Sky Redden, by the way. Good shit. So this is the Animates Ribbit from Digital Circus. I mean, come on. I love this design. I loved her from the first sketches that Goose posted. She's great. And if you didn't know, I drew some fan art that kind of blew the hell up on social media. Her as Reze. So I have somewhat of a connection to this idiot frog. So there you go. That is definitely going in the case. Also known as the... Well, we're not going to name the alternate name for my case. So there you are. Animates Ribbit. And just to let you guys know, I did order the Animega Jax, but I guess that's coming in a separate shipment. Also bought a few more things from that particular merch drop, but for some reason, they shipped some of these stuff separately. There you go. Japan has a really strong love with TADC. That's awesome. Shout out to any Japanese fans that might be watching. You know, something I didn't really think about. I don't like thinking about it because it kind of, I don't know, it gives me a bit of stage fright, if I gotta be honest. The song in the final episode that I sing, Isn't She Lovely? I don't know. If you don't know by now, I sang the song Isn't She Lovely for the final episode of Digital Circus. I realized that for international dubs, they don't dub that song. So literally people worldwide heard my voice, and that kind of makes me feel a certain way. So let me not think about that too much. Big shout out to anybody who watched the episode and the show in general. So, yeah. Thank you very much for the Digital Circus support. It deserves all of it. And if you haven't seen Digital Circus, it's on Netflix right now, all the episodes. And again, I'm in it. So I can say that proudly and somewhat nervously.
Swivel here.
Thank you very much. We have a box from the Show Z store. It could also be from Gundam.com. Link in the description, by the way, to all of these stores that I am repping, except the Glitch store and the Shark Robot Oni store. But my sponsored ads, they're in the description. All right. Show Z store, Gundam.com. Here you go. Devin Snow is saying, I love that you sang that. Your voice when singing is amazing and peaceful. Thank you very, very much. What an honor to be a part of a amazing show, for lack of a better word. And it was really just by dumb luck. You know, Goose just happened to watch my videos and then she hit me up randomly and that's it. That's how it started. I didn't try out for it. All right. What do we have here? Eh? Oh! Hold on. So it's not a Transformer. It is by InArt. Oh, okay. I know what this one is. It's a Batman related figure. InArt. I still haven't even played with their Dark Knight Batman figure, but I just had to buy it because it looks so good. This is related to that though. Who do I voice? Right there. That's why I have so much rep in my Digital Circus shelf right here. I'm disappearing guy. I'm disappearing guy. I go, oh! There you go. That's me. In addition to that, I sing Isn't She Lovely in the final episode. Alright. Alright. So, in art, 1/12 scale, I'm not even gonna bother letting you guess because it's not really something I usually take a look at. I don't even know if I'm gonna review this. I just have to get it for reasons that you will soon see. Pure reasons. Okay, we got another box within the box situation. Let me just crack that one open so you know exactly who this is. Have you seen any of Glitch's other shows since Digital Circus? I saw the Gameoverse pilot, the Guinevere pilot, Gaslight District. I'm really excited for Gaslight District. Not just because I know a few people in the cast. Great guys. But the show just looks awesome. Can't wait. Here we go. Catwoman from Dark Knight Rises. I don't know, there's just a part of me that needed a hyper-articulated Anne Hathaway. You know what, let's crack this open so we can see the figure. Let's check the merch, right? Let's check the merch. My man, good to see you, got the jazz. Hell yeah, of course. Perfect timing on that jazz, huh? Thanks, by the way, for anybody just coming in. Thanks for subscribing. It's for my joke gig. Yes, this will pair very nicely with the joke gym tank top.
Isn't she lovely?
Goddamn, what the hell? Stickers really on there. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, she's a bit covered up here. Okay. I wish that there was some actual box art so that I didn't have to go through the hassle of actually opening up the figure here, but whatever, it satisfies my curiosity. Satisfies me in other ways as well. So far, so good, though. The accessories look really nice. Very solid.
Swivel here.
Thank you very much. Does anybody have experience with this company, by the way, in art? Put it in art. Hell yeah. Goddamn. Isn't she lovely? There she is. Hyper-articulated Anne Hathaway. God, that is really nice. Okay. We're just gonna keep that in the box for now before I get sidetracked. I mean, come on, I don't have to explain myself to you. I like the movie, okay? I like The Dark Knight Rises. I like the entire trilogy. Anne Hathaway is a great actress, and she has a great ability to engage the audience. Alright. In art, Catwoman from The Dark Knight Rises. Hell yeah. Hey! Thank you, Jen. Big shout out to my goated sister in the chat. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and put that on the couch here. There we go. Yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna go with this one here. Yeah, we got a few Shozy store boxes. There we go. Bro has a sister? Yes, I do. Bro does have a sister, and she's the GOAT! I've said it many times, and I'll say it again. You know, some people ask me, oh, wow, when'd you get started losing weight? How'd you get started? It was my sister that brought it up to me. Without her, I wouldn't have even considered doing this shit. I wouldn't look nearly half as good if she hadn't brought up that information to me. So big shout out once again. You changed my life. You improved my life. All right. What do we got here? Huh? Oh my god. Okay, it seems like we're on a waifu streak here. This is actually a snail shell figure that I forgot that I even bought. So, again, the Catwoman figure I bought for myself. This one I bought for myself. I just saw it one day and I'm like, that looks good. I'm getting it. Again, I don't even know if I'm gonna review it, but I can't resist my anime waifus, alright? Do you have any advice for aspiring voice actors? Ooh! Well, I don't know, get lucky and know the showrunner of one of the most popular indie shows. No, I would say that you can be a voice actor whenever you want. There's ways to find work, to connect with people, start small, but keep doing it. And auditions, there's plenty of open auditions that you can find. iwannabeavoiceactor.com is a great resource for stuff like this. And yeah, just keep trying out for it. Do it because you like it, not because you think that you're gonna make money off of it, because that's what I did. I didn't realize that I was gonna be part of one of the largest animated shows in the world. I was just voice acting because I enjoyed it. So yeah, do it because you enjoy it, and eventually cool people will want to be part of what you're building. That's the best advice, one of the best advices that I can give. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Snail Shell Hanoka. Come on. Anime girl with gun. How could I refuse? Not even from a particular anime. Just an original design as far as I know. Looks great. Just a great design. Piel Canela, huh? You already know. So there you go. Snail Shell Hanukkah. You know, even with sorry, I'm pushing all the buttons. That's the button I meant to push. Even with all of the weight that I lost and the muscle that I packed on, I am still part of the joke gym, let's just say. Alright, put that right here. There you go. And now, let's see if the next one moves us away from waifu material. Thank you so much. Blast DM, thank you for being a member for 10 months here. Jobby the Goon, I understand. I mean, it's my whole brand at this point for the past almost 12 years. You already know. Thank you very much, by the way, for being a member for 10 months. That's awesome. By the way, for any members in the chat, feel free to use your custom emotes. I made them myself. And if you're, if you should be using that hand emote, like right about now. It's the perfect time to do it. Okay. Yeah, let's see if this box gets us out of goon territory. There we go. Hey, appreciate you. Happiness is a Warm Gun is my favorite cover that you did. Thank you very much. I quite like how it turned out as well. Should re-record it at some point. Ah! Yes! Oh my god. Jen, I hope you're watching right now. This is a particular piece of merch that I've also been waiting for. It's Oni Plays related again, but it's one of their plushies. And it's of a character that I literally grew up with. An online YouTube character that I grew up with that is actually a big influence on my own channel. This is like one of the best collabs ever. Oni Plays, and here we go. Well, we have his soul right here, but here's the main thing. Yeah. Get him out of the bag. Let's go. It's Doug. It's Doug. A bat credit card? That's so cool. Fuck, you guys don't understand. Like, he means so much to me in terms of my sense of humor, my online my content creation. Like I owe a lot of it to Doug Walker, Nostalgia Critic. So yes, very, very big fan. We stan the nostalgic man in this house. He's even got a removable jacket. Isn't that cool? Now, before we move on from Nostalgia Critic, though, I do want to see the voice box. See if we can hear some of the voice lines. That's why I called it his soul. Let's see. He looks like Timmy from South Park? No, he doesn't. He looks like Doug Walker, showrunner of Channel Awesome. Ever heard of him? Nah, here it is. We got the sound box here.
I don't want to do this shit. Fuck on me, please. Why did you buy this?
No, Doug. Don't question it.
Don't touch me.
God damn it. Where's his funny catchphrases? Oh, there you go. Oh, I see. So this is the special pre-order voice box with specially recorded voice lines. So this is probably him talking to the Only Plays recording studio, but the standard voice box is already in the plush.
Swivel here.
That's so cool.
Why does it look like Vegas?
Oh, I'm a happy man.
A fat credit card?
Yeah, he said the thing. He says the thing. Oh, it's peak. It's peak. He says it. 10 out of 10. God bless you, Nostalgia Critic. God bless you, Only Plays. My God. And I'll explore the special voice box maybe on another stream, because right now we do have a few more boxes to get through. But goddamn, I am very happy right now with the haul so far. Let's fucking go. Thirsty, dude. That would be so cool if David K had one of these for Megatron. But the closest that he has is the classic... Oh, it's a bit dusty. The classic yes button, which I'm pretty sure he still sells. Mine's a signed. Shout out. Shout out to the homie, David K.
Yes.
Yeah.
What a pleasant surprise.
There you go. The yes button. Grab one if it's still available. I'm not sure. Alright. A bat credit card?
Oh, yeah. The Amazing Digital Circus is stupid!
Why wasn't Doug in the Amazing Digital Circus? Goose, do you hate Doug or something? Alright. Wait, hold on. Think this one. There we go. Alright, our next box again comes from the Show Z store. Here we are. How old am I? How old is Jobby? 32. No memes. No jokes. 32. Bro is unk. What's my favorite Godzilla design? I still say Shin Godzilla, but in terms of like what I consider to be the standard, the all-encapsulating Godzilla design, I would still say the Heisei. Which Heisei in particular? Probably the one that comes out in King Ghidorah. There you go. But my personal favorite is Shin Godzilla because of how unique it looks. And this is yet another in-art figure. It's gotta be another Batman. I'm not sure if I got a Bane or not. I forget. Because it has been Dark Knight figures recently. Which one is this? Oh, okay, this is not Bane, unfortunately. I don't think they even announced a Bane yet, but if they do, I'm definitely getting it. This is not Bane, though. This is Batman. But a different version, so let's crack it open. and inspect the merch. Hell yeah. Well, I don't know if you knew this by now, but I love Batman, okay? I wore his face for the first years of my YouTube channel. Do Bane real quick. Of course. Was getting caught part of your plan? Of course. They expect one of us in the wreckage, brother. What? Can we get a Bane posting thread in the chat right now? It's like it's still top 10 meme of the decade. Can we get Bane posting, even though this figure is not Bane? If I take that mask off, will you die? It'll be extremely painful. You're a big guy. For you. So good. Bravo, Nolan. Bravo, Nolan. Anyone watch The Odyssey yet? I haven't. I do want to, though. I'm very curious. Okay. I was born in it. Molded by it. Oh, yeah. Well, I did mention this is a Batman figure. It's got some snow on the box. What do you guys think? What Batman do you guys think this figure is by InArt? Ah, yes, Cragzilla. My favorite Bane quote is, "It's Baning time." Oh. Not Mr. Freeze. Not Mr. Freeze. Ah, Reximus got it. Reximus got it. The brand is right. Yeah! Arkham Origins Batman. Let's go. Standard version. I didn't even know there was a deluxe version. InArt Batman from Arkham Origins. I love this design. I remember some people complaining that it looked too tactical, but I like my Batman with some panel lining, I gotta admit. So let me crack this open so we can inspect the merch, because that is not a picture of the figure. That is a render from the game. I want to see if the figure itself looks like that. So the same way that we inspected the hyperposable Anne Hathaway, I gotta inspect the hyperposable Roger Craig Smith. This is Sonic. This is Sonic Batman. Thanks, by the way, for continuing to donate. Appreciate you. We'll be reading every donation after the boxes. Stay tuned. What's my favorite Batman show? Batman the Animated Series, for sure. So many bangers in that show. There you go. There's the figure. And let me see here. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Fuck. Damn, that looks sick. You know, I should review all of these InArt figures. Holy crap, look at that. Damn, that looks so cool. Feels really good too. Got a whooshy cape and everything? Damn, dude. I wish it was posable. Wonder if it includes a posable cape. Fuck. That is super sick. Hell yeah. Guys will look at this and say, hell yeah. Dude, this is awesome. Yeah. I haven't even fully played with any of these InArt figures, but just grabbing them from the box, I'm gonna get more. I am gonna get more InArt Batman figures. Thank you very much. Damn, they seem to be doing really good work here. Fuck yeah, I hope they make a Joker. That'd be sick. Cape has wires in it, definitely posable. Ah yeah, probably have to install it. Well, look forward to that, I suppose, in my second channel. Gotta have to do a Just Playing stream for these Batman figures at some point. Well, there you go. Really cool so far. Alright! I like the Arkham Knight version of Batman myself. I really like that one too. I hope InArt does an Arkham Knight Batman as well. Of course, Nostalgia Critic has to be sitting on top of Batman. A Bat credit card? Okay. When are we getting a George Clooney Batman figure? Unless they already made one. Probably Hot Toys or something. Can we get an InArt George Clooney? Thanks. Okay. Another a Josie store. Fish toe. That's my favorite quote as well. Yeah, I'm man. My favorite superhero, man.
I love you, Elliot!
Thank you very much. Tusked Centaur with 32 months of membership. Hope you get the In Our Deathstroke if you haven't already. One of his best designs. Oh fuck, I got it. It'll be a great pairing with that figure. Right. How do you choose what figure to review? That's a great question. It just depends on what I feel like, honestly. This is why Superman works alone. Peak. That, you know what? Batman and Robin, it's pretty bad, okay? It's a notoriously shit movie, but that opening is iconic. What? Is it the first fucking line of that movie like, I want a car, chicks dig the car, this is why Superman works alone. It's like that whole exchange, it's cinema. Absolute peak. I'll cancel the pizzas. Oh my god. Oh boy. Hey, look, finally a Haya Toys. Nice. I forgot that I even bought this particular Haya. Wait a minute, didn't I already get this? Huh? I'm tripping. You know, I actually don't remember. I actually don't remember exactly what Haya Toys figure this is and why I got it. Is it like a certain repaint, or is there more accessories included? Or did I even already open it in a previous stream? But anyway. Oh, that's what it is. It's the... Okay, that's what it is. It's from a different Godzilla Kong movie, not the new one, but the one previous. Not Godzilla X Kong, but Godzilla vs. Kong. And it includes the head of Mechagodzilla. There we go. That's why I bought it, because it is different. Mom and Dad, I don't have a problem buying the same character over and over. The Haya Toys Kong 2.0 from Godzilla vs. Kong. There we are, which it looks like a remold of the new Empire Kong, which, if you haven't seen that review from 40 pounds ago, I really like that figure, so this figure should also be just as good, if not better. And again, it has a Mechagodzilla head included. Hopefully Haya Toys does that 2021 Mechagodzilla. I would love that. With the red striping and everything for not $500. So there you go, more Haya Toys. Hell yeah. Speaking of Haya Toys, what do you think of their Mega Man X figures? I think they look pretty neat. Okay. Let me... yeah. Cardboard boxes here. Gonna make it easier to clean up later. Wait, actually... Hold on a minute. Let me unbox Anne Hathaway here, real quick. Because I'm just gonna toss these cardboard boxes within cardboard boxes and just keep the actual figure box. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Oh my god. Hold on. Ow. I missed this. Nostalgia Critic has his iconic gun. Let me go give it to him real quick. I fucking caught it! I fucking caught it, chat! I didn't even know he was gonna play it, the... Fuck yeah. I love you, Nostalgia. Okay. Moving on. Oh yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself. CXTH is asking if I took Ozempic. I did not, but no shame to anybody who needs it. What are the plushies doing on the BBTS box? Don't look at that. But yeah, on the topic of Ozempic, I don't want anybody to think that I think Ozempic is like an inferior way of losing weight or something. Some people legitimately do need it, but that is what you have to talk to your doctor for. So, yeah, no shame, no shame. All right. Got here. Ooh, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. All right. This is a figure that I've been looking forward to for a while. It is a Hiya Toys figure, not Monsterverse. Man, what do you guys think it is? Oh yes, a little bit of a hint. I did review the SH Monster Arts equivalent of this figure a few years back now, I think 2 or 3 years back. But when I saw the promo pics for this particular guy, holy crap, it was an insta-buy as soon as it came up on pre-order. Fucking hell, alright, you guys are on the pulse of the toy news. You got it. Let's, reveal. Oh, yeah! Let's unwrap that. Oh. Dude. Oh. Let's go. It's him! It's him, chat! Monster X from Godzilla Final Wars. That box art goes so hard. That promo pic goes so hard. Hiya Toys make me hard. Oh my god. I look forward to this review as soon as I possibly can. Maybe in September. Fuck. I really wanna play with this thing, review it. Been looking forward to it. And, you know, that SH Monster Arts figure wasn't the worst, but it did kind of degrade over time, and I doubt that it's gonna happen here. I have high hopes. Hiya Toys has not let me down so far. Fuck yeah. Monster X. Listen, kid. There are 2 things you don't know about this Earth. Can we get a Hiya Toys Captain Gordon? Thanks. All right. Well then, chat. God, it's been hasn't even been that long. We're about to hit an hour. Well, technically under an hour since we started 10 minutes after we went live, but we are already on our last 3 boxes. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? So, last 3 boxes, I'm gonna have to interrupt a certain situation here in order to access... You know what? Let's, Wait, hold on. What box should I go for? Should I go for the fucking box or the Show Z Store box? Chat, engage. Hobby Link Japan or Show Z Store? Let me see your answers right now. Come on. Not the big bad. We're gonna save the BBTS big ass box for last. Okay, Show Z, Hobby Link, Hobby Hop, the fucking. BBL. We're gonna open up the BBL box, the last thing. Okay. We're doing Show Z. We're doing Show Z. We're gonna let them have a few more minutes, because it'll only take a few minutes. Show Z Store. Last Show Z Store box of the night. This stream not brought to you by the Show Z Store. I just like working with them. All right. Pretty big box as well. You know, it is a bit of a surprise that I haven't seen not one Transformers-related thing quite yet. Could this be it? Are we gonna get our daily dose of robots in disguise with this one? Let's not reveal it yet. The answer is no. This is still not a Transformers related thing, but it is something that I was excited for, and it is a convertible robot, just not Transformers brand. So, what do you guys think? It is Japanese. It is a follow-up figure to a set that I already reviewed a while back now. I'm very excited for it. It's also overpriced, in my opinion. Oh my god. One person got it. One person got it. What the hell? How? Bro, how? How? Alright. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Ooh, I'm a happy man. You see that? The Dragon Zord from Power Rangers. Flame Toys Dragon Zord. Let's fucking go. It might have been when I said it was overpriced that someone was like, oh, Flame Toys. You're so right. God, I love how green the box is, too. Ooh, yeah. If you haven't seen the review for my Flame Toys Megazord, go check that out when you can, after the stream, of course. I love that set, and I hope this is a great follow-up. Looks beautiful. We got the back of the box here. They are fully combinable like the original toys, and they look great. But again, very, very pricey for what it is. I don't even think it has electronic features. Those glowing red bits, false advertising, 0 out of 10. But look forward to me playing with this on stream, on Jobby 2, like, comment, subscribe, and eventually reviewing it on this channel. Can't wait. Is it $700? I think it was like $500, but still. Crazy. This is why, hold on. This is why I humbly ask that you guys use my code Jobby when you buy stuff from the Shozy store or Gundamit.com. They're basically the same website. Use my code Jobby, not for any benefit that you gain, but for my benefit. It gives me store credit every time you use my code. Thank you in advance. God, that looks so cool. Man, we just back-to-back bangers here. Really, really happy with the haul. But it's potentially gonna get even crazier, so let's finally stop that shit. Get the hell. Fucking time and place, dude. Come on. Hobby Link Japan, here we go. Once again, link in the description. Thank you so much for that. Stay tuned. Hobby Link Japan. Alright. Boom. Affiliate code, by the way. Affiliate link in the description for Hobby Link Japan. Okay. Ooh. What do we got here? Been a while since I've got a Hobby Link Japan package. Has it been a while? I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Oh, it's one of those Moti boxes, so this is part of my private warehouse here. Just let them build up and then ship them out all at once. And still no sign of Transformers. Huh, did I not buy any Transformers this month? Feels like I buy Transformers every month. This is very strange for me, chat. But the two boxes that we have in here is a Marvel related thing and a video game related thing. Does anybody want to chance a guess? Smash the air packets. I'll do that on my own time. It's too graphic for YouTube. Not Marvel Rivals, not Doom. Sorry about that. But I think you guys do have the right idea for the superhero, so I'm just gonna reveal it here. It is a Revoltech Marvel figure, and it is The Symbiote Spider-Man by Amazing Yamaguchi. Incoming Swivelman video? What? Well, September or October, depends. Just look forward to it, alright? Swivelman will return. And that's all I'll say. Okay, so that is the Reveltech Amazing Yamaguchi Symbiote Spider-Man. And the video game related one. It's actually a Bandai figure. Every time I think I'm out, they keep pulling me back in. It's a particular Bandai line that I thought I was done with, but this just looked too good. Alright, it looked too good. Oh my god. It's the Linkin Park Spider-Man. What are you talking about? See ya, chump. You'll get your rent when you fix this goddamn door. What do you guys think? It is not Digimon. Oh, I wish there was more Digimon stuff. Not Monster Hunter. Oh man. Yeah, this is a exactly, Zen Saber. See ya chump farts. The video's so stupid, but I love it. I love it so much. Wow. Yeah, to be fair, this is a figure from a video game that was really fucking hyped up for almost a decade, maybe even over a decade. And then when it came out, everyone got over it like that. So, it's a character that I've always enjoyed. I even liked their some of their previous games. I haven't played this new one. I don't intend to. I don't even have the console for it. But it's a cool design, cool figure. Who is it? Okay, one person got it. Again, there's always one person. Okay, 2 people now. 3 people. 4 people. Alright, you got it. Yeah. It's the Chogokin Samus from Metroid Prime 4. I mean, I love Samus. I love Metroid Prime Part 1. Played a little bit of Part 2 and Part 3, but Part 1 is a masterpiece in my opinion. And I love her design. So there you go. Chogokin Samus Aran, however you pronounce it. Beautiful. Does it have a fancy opening window or something so we can get a peek? Nope, that's fine. Just show you the box art. Boom. I mean, Chogokin Samus sounds really cool. It's got some die-cast metal. Is there a feature where you could see her face? Kinda looks like it, right? The helmet lights up so that you could kinda see her face. That's cool. I love Samus. Another waifu for Jobby. Exactly, J-Rexzilla. This has been a very waifu-forward stream, so I wonder if there are gonna be any more waifus in the Big Bad Toy Store box. Nostalgia Critic is included in that category, by the way. Okay. Now, the final box, which is inevitably gonna be multiple boxes in one. I don't think it's gonna be just one large thing, because I have no memory of buying one large thing from the Big Bad Toy Store. So, yeah, it's gonna be multiple things. God damn it. You fuckers are getting in my way. Okay. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Big ass box. But I am proud to say that I work out with heavier weight than this, so this is no problem for me anymore. Not even out of breath. Maybe do some squats. Okay, here we go. Anyway, flex, Jobby. Okay. Right. Fuck. Big ass box. Alright. What the hell? What the hell do we have in here? Jobby the Strong. Oh, that reminds me. Big shout out again to Sky Redden. Because I believe it was from her that I heard Jobby the Strong for the first time when we went out to do karaoke with the whole Digital Circus cast. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Sky. The homie. Alright. petition to put Jobby flexing with a big box as an advertisement for the Big Bad Toy Store? Let them know. I would be super down to model for them. Am I in model status now? Is that what you're saying? Appreciate you. It's very nice. Thank you very much.
Swivel here.
Okay. God damn. All right. Got a whole treasure chest here. Oh, yes. Okay. Like I mentioned, very waifu forward day today. Waifu forward fAIL box. We have... Yes, okay, we have 2 waifu figures here. So excited. From a movie that I haven't even watched yet, but I did read the manga. So I've earned my right. I've earned my right to say it. Okay? All right. Any guesses? Any guesses? Waifu figure from movie that I haven't seen, but I did read the manga. And I drew fan art. Yep. All right, you got it. Oh, she's beautiful. It's Reize! It's the SH Figure Arts Reize. There she is. Boom. And this is the devil equivalent because it just says bomb right there on the box. So let me crack this open and let's see the actual box. Why does it just say bomb? Isn't it the bomb devil? What the fuck? There you go. As for the 2 other boxes in here, I have no idea. We're gonna find out together. There she is. Fuck yeah, that's so sick. There we go. We got 2 Reize figures. Devil form, fiend form, and the human form. Let's fucking go. I love Chainsaw Man, but that's only because I haven't finished the manga yet. So I've heard people are a bit torn on the ending. No spoilers, but I will definitely finish it up for myself at some point. Just let me enjoy it for now, all right? Let me believe. Let me believe. Okay. Hold on. Dang. What the what have I gotten myself into? What is this? We got these 2 nondescript cardboard boxes in here. We have a... God damn, this box is bigger than I thought. So this is another SH Figure Arts figure. And it's a big box. And it is not a waifu, although it could be a waifu from a certain point of view. And this is from My Hero Academia. I love this particular design. It's another anime that I didn't finish the whole thing, but I did read the whole manga, so I know what happens. Absolutely love this design. Big old box, too. Best character. Yep. You got, well, best character next to my lovely Mirko, of course. Yeah, dude. Armored All Might from My Hero Academia. He's Batman. He's just Batman. So sick. And what a cool scene as well. Oh. What can I say? I love All Might. He is my goat. Next to Mirko, of course. Alright. Now, I have a feeling what this big box is, but I don't know what this one is, so we're just gonna crack this one open to figure it out. Ugh. Eh? Okay, never mind. I don't know what any of these are. It just says Hasbro on it. Yeah, let me just put these on the floor for now so we can get rid of this big-ass box. Empty it out completely. And then we have another one here that just says Hasbro on it. Is this like a 2-part product or something? Big-ass box. What the hell? God damn. Okay. We gotta put this off to the side. we're gonna crack these open. They don't have any labeling. I'm starting to put together as to what it could be. And if it is what I think it is, of course I had to buy one. Come on. Of course. Okay. Let's crack it open. This has got to be a Transformers related thing, by the way. It's Hasbro. It's from Big Bad Toy Store. Yep. I thought so. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. You got the touch. Dun, 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 dun. You got the power. Yeah! Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Of course I had to get one. Come on. Fuck. Hey, that... Transformers, we met our Transformers quota for tonight. Let's fucking go. But what is that second one? Okay, so I expected to get the Matrix tonight. So when I saw that Hasbro logo, I was like, okay, yeah, that has to be the Matrix, but I actually don't remember what that other Hasbro box is. So any guesses as to what that other one will be? But before we move on, I just want to admire the box real quick. Look at that. Oh, lovely. Glowing LED core, includes the stand extending frame, and it plays the touch by Stan Bush. Come on. Obvious. This was like, obviously I had to buy it. Alright. So what the hell is that other box? Dyrock389 says SS86 Megatron, bro doesn't know and nobody tell him. Anyway. Our final box of the night from Hasbro. Gotta be a Transformers thing again. What is it? I wonder. Oh, okay. I forgot I bought it. It's a problem. I should I should keep track of what I buy. But you know, it is something that I was looking forward to. Mainline figure, mainline Transformers figure. A new version of a character that I reviewed before in the past. Old school Jobby video, those closet days. You guys remember that? Thank you very much. You know, the one that burst out of my chest. I think I'm gonna redo that gag with this guy here, which will be very funny because it's huge. So this is yeah, buddy. Boom. It's the Studio Series Leader Class Age of Extinction Grimlock, a movie that I hate, but I like the design of Grimlock. So there you are. Even from these pictures, it still looks like they haven't quite nailed the dinosaur mode, but it is a lot better than their previous attempts, in my opinion. But still, none of them hold a candle to the G Creation Wrath, right? M Creation? I forget exactly what the figure is called, but it's a figure that I haven't reviewed yet. So look forward to this at some point. Again, when I say eventually, I really do mean it. 59 steps too, not bad at all. Okay. Well, that's a pretty good haul. Pretty good end to the haul. Although now, I kind of wish that the Matrix was the last one that we revealed. But anyway, we can't have it all, right? Except I can, because goddamn, we have a lot of shit. Alright then. That concludes the unboxing portion of the stream. However, we're not going to jump right into the social media posts right away. Instead, we're going to wait until Thursday. And Thursday, if you're still watching, of course you are. It's your job. You're, you know, barely a job, but anyway. While you go ahead and take a look at the donations, I'm gonna start to clean up a little bit. And then after that, we're gonna read donations. And then we're gonna jump into our social media posts. So look forward to that. Thank you very much. Keep on donating if you wish, because I will be reading your donos very soon. But until then, I'm not gonna be able to hear any notifications. So as to give myself more freedom of movement. All right. And while I clean up, go ahead and continue chatting. I will have eyes on you at all times. So first thing I'm going to do is arrange the boxes on the couch. Then I'm going to dump all of these cardboard boxes outside for my convenience. Jobby the cake? What? For free? Everybody donate right now. Me Grimlock laundering money. It's Benny's catchphrase. Alright, now you guys can go back to your spot. Oh, Reze. Ribbit next to Reze. I called it, by the way. Does anybody know about that whole situation? Where I drew the fan art, the crossover fan art of Ribbit and Reze, and then it turns out that the Latin American Spanish dub actress for Ribbit is also the one for Reze. Caught that shit unintentionally. Gift of prophecy type shit. There you go. Alright. Thoughts on 2004 The Batman Show? Personally, my favorite version of the Joker. It's cool, man. I haven't seen the entire thing, but I saw a few episodes, few Joker moments. I like the Batman versus Dracula. Really fun. Yeah, solid version of Batman for sure. I'm gonna watch Spider-Man Brand New Day tomorrow. Oh, I hope it's good. I hope it's good, because I haven't cared about MCU stuff in a long time. Even that Doomsday trailer kind of got me feeling, I don't know, numb a little bit. I'm gonna watch it, but it's yeah. I'm not as excited for all of this stuff as I used to be. God, that's also a part of it too. Zanoro, I'm sure you had a great time with Spider-Man because you avoided the trailers. I unfortunately saw the trailer, and in typical Sony trailer fashion, it was a play-by-play of the frickin' movie. Why do they do that? It's like I basically saw the movie with the fucking trailer. So stupid. Why do they market their movies that way? I cannot fathom. Idiotic. Anyway, I will watch it at some point. I'm not gonna rush to the theater to see it though. Same with the Odyssey. I want to watch the Odyssey. I haven't yet, but I'm not gonna rush to the theater to see it. Hey, but since we're on the topic of movies, I actually saw a few new The fuck? I was putting stuff in this bag and it just went through it. Anyway, I saw a few new-ish movies fairly recently. I want to say like a month ago already, but I haven't had the chance to talk about it because whenever we do a live Q&A nowadays, it inevitably goes to fitness. We can save all that at the end. But for now, while I clean up my room a little bit, I want to talk about some of these movies that I watched. Obsession. I finally saw Obsession, and I got a little bit obsessed with it. It's so good. Obsession is so fucking good. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. It's creepy as fuck. There was some imagery in that movie that just stuck with me. Could not get it out of my brain for better or for worse, but it's really, really good. It's believe the hype. Believe the hype. You know, I'm not gonna break all of these boxes. That would take a little too long. Yeah, Obsession is awesome. Yeah, it was 3 movies that I saw recently. They're all horror movies, by the way. It's a great time for horror, by the way. Man, I love movies. Obsession was one of those movies that made me say, I love movies. So good. Not even talking about plot details or whatever, because if you haven't seen it, highly recommend it. If you like that sort of thing, it is a very scary movie. the most fearsome movie monster. A woman. Anyway. Now, before I get into the second horror movie that I watched, let me dump a few of these out of my room. And I will break them tomorrow. Yada. Sometimes I forget that I have neighbors, and I just moaned to the whole fucking neighborhood. Now everyone knows that now all of China knows that I coomed. And it won't happen again. Neighbors are like, what the fuck? What is happening over the gate? What the fuck? 100% Seth Rogen laugh accuracy. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm sorry, chat. I don't mean... Stop. Everybody's so mean to me. I'm sorry for hitting you with the fucking cake. I don't mean to do it. They know what you've been doing with Shimo. No, they don't. I'm gonna keep it that way. Cletus, that yellow man is jorking it again. It's so true. So true. I will say, the neighbors here all types of shit. They thank you. They hear me scream. They hear me moan. They hear me baby talk my cats. Definitely. For sure they hear me baby talk my cats. Like every morning I'm like, Gucci, Gucci, Booby, 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 Booby. I'm sure cat owners can relate, but Goji's name, both Goji and Pumpkin, their names have just devolved into complete nonsense syllables. Like you have a nickname for your cat, and then it just keeps getting worse and worse the more times you say it. So Goji somehow became Boby. So I just call him Bobby or Gobi even. I don't fucking know. Cat owners, if you can relate. Now there you go. Some of your neighbors are just like, this is an average day. Exactly. Haven't gotten any noise complaints, thankfully. But yeah, since I'm almost done throwing out all these boxes here, that second horror movie that I was about to talk about, it was Hokum. You guys heard of Hokum? Just the old school survival horror ghost story. It's kind of like how that movie is structured is kind of what I'm expecting from the new Resident Evil movie, because Hokum felt like a video game in a really good way. Dude, Adam Scott from Severance, trapped in a haunted hotel, and he has to solve these puzzles and come up with ways to survive with no weapons. It's awesome. It was really good. It's a really good movie. And Adam Scott is great. Haven't seen Severance. I heard a lot of good things about it. But Hokum, highly recommend. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a cardboard graveyard out there now. That's fine. I'll take care of that tomorrow morning. I'm gonna get another soda while I'm here. Or should I grab a protein shake? No, I've had my protein. I've had my protein tonight. I've hit my protein goal for today, is what I'm trying to say. And well, before we get into the donations here, let me check my DMs actually. See if Alright, Thirsty has given me the social media list. Hell yeah. And I just need to check if the donations are good. Okay. Before we get into donations, the final movie that I want to bring up that is actually my favorite of the 3 horror movies that I watched. On the topic of Severance, if you know, you know, I watched Backrooms. I was very excited for it when I saw the trailer. The trailer was so sick that it made me watch the whole web series, and the movie is peak. That kid can cook. God damn, Backrooms is so good. It's so good. I'm still thinking about it. Man, it's great. Highly recommended. It's streaming now. Stay in character, exactly. Stay in character. Yeah. Kane Parsons deserves all of the glaze that he's getting. That movie was great. I can't wait to see more because I hear that he is going to make more. I think he even has an idea for a TV show, which I would really love to see. God, yeah, so good. And a lot more thoughtful than one might expect from a movie based on an internet meme. Because that's what the Backrooms really is, right? It started as a meme, but you know, Kane's interpretation of it is so scary and thought-provoking and claustrophobic, nightmarish. So good, man. It's just the way we're wired type shit. And the best part, you can put my... Good. Daniel DeYager, good. Yeah, Backrooms is awesome. Cragzilla says, I heard it sucked. Well, you probably heard it sucked from people whose lives suck, in all honesty. This is why I recommend you guys stop scrolling on social media, regardless of what your poison is, but especially Twitter. Because I have been clean from Twitter for about a month now. I have not checked or posted on Twitter for about a month, and my life is significantly improved. There's no longer bitches in my ear dictating on what is good and what is bad. And I finally feel like I can fully think for myself rather than try to adopt the opinion of the masses, right? And I highly recommend it to any of you guys. Backrooms is peak. Hokum is peak. Obsession is peak. Regardless of the internet reception to any of these movies, they're all great, in my opinion. But, you know, watch them for yourselves to form your own opinion and stop following what the crowd thinks. All right. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get right into donations now. Thank you very much for your donations, your generosity, and thank you for your patience. And after we do donations, we're gonna get right into our social media posts. Here we go. Let me go ahead and find my spot here. How are we doing so far, by the way, chat? You guys having fun? You guys enjoy the haul? Before you ask me what I opened up this fail box, there it is. Take a good look at it, and it's gone. All right. Now let me go ahead and find my my spot here. God damn. Cheers. Happy Friday, everybody. Here we go. Found you. Nephi the Space Warrior with $1 through the stream elements. Thank you so much for donating through that link in the description. Appreciate that. Hey, Jobby, that highest Super Mecha Godzilla, right? Now I have a reason to financially cripple myself again. Still waiting on the goddamn devil. I agree. 100% agree. It's unfortunate that they're announcing this one, way too long after they announced the regular version, which hasn't even come out yet. So now people are kind of regretting their pre-order of that first version. Whatever. I'm getting both of them. We got G Oni with $10 through the stream elements. Thank you so much. Was there a figure you regret missing out on? For me, it's Mastermind Creations R28 Tyrannicon. Oh, damn, that's a good one to regret missing out on because it is very good. I need to review it. I regret missing out on the Make Toys Pandanus when it came out. If I hadn't missed out on it, I wouldn't have bought it for... I'm not even going to mention the price again. Go watch that review if you haven't yet. We got PSE with the dollar through the stream elements. Trying but failing to manifest Nanmu Studio. I don't think there's any more Nanmu Studio figures coming out in a while that I'm interested in. So maybe in a few months we'll get another Nanmu Studio unboxing on these fAILbox streams. The next one that I'm looking forward to is the next T-Rex. So there you are. We got M Kaiser 90 with the dollar through the stream elements. Jobby, can you say this to my fellow model kit builders? Wait for next donation. There you go. I don't know what that means, but that was from an hour ago. Appreciate that. We got M Kaiser 90 with the dollar through the stream elements. Says Bandai has held us hostage and we fucking love it. I hate to admit it, but sometimes it is the case. Give me a second. Okay. Give me a second, Thirsty. Thank you very much for that. Also, someone in the chat was asking, where's the Spinosaurus? Well, if you had been paying attention... if you had been paying attention... I actually opened it up on my previous fAILbox stream. So, it is already out there in the wild. Okay. Give me a second. Sorry about that. But yeah, not only do I have the original colored Jurassic Park 3 Spinosaurus from Nanmu Studio, I have the green one, which I still don't exactly know what is what the context for the green Spinosaurus is. If anybody knows, let me know right now. What is that a thing? Is that a real thing? You guys probably told me. Yeah, you guys probably told me when I opened it up on that fAILbox. Probably like 2 fAILboxes ago now, but I forgot because it's been a while. Okay, Thirsty. I think we're good. Thank you very much for the heads up, though, Thirsty. But I think we're good. Yeah, I legitimately appreciate the heads up. We got
Swivel here.
Thank you. Let's see. What the hell? Rin! Thank you for 267 here. Fun fact, Nostalgia Critic was used as a sample for the Vocaloid song Mind Brand by Maretu. Welcome to the Mindfuck. Right? Is that the one that you're talking about? Yeah, I know. I think that's the one. It's from the... This is this is how big of a fan I am of Nostalgia Critic. That's from the Tom and Jerry movie review. Welcome to the Mindfuck. Anyway, Peter Littlefinger with $1. Yes, it's peak. Dr. Pavel. Wait a minute, no, that's not Bane. That's the CIA. Dr. Pavel, I'm CIA. He wasn't alone. You don't get to bring friends. They're not my friend. God damn it. Gotta go through the whole thing. Why would I want them? They're trying to grab your prize. The masked man. Bane. So peak. Bravo, Nolan. Bravo, Nolan. I hope Bane comes out in the Odyssey. Zen Saber with $3 through the stream elements. I just got a couple questions for you. Have you read Absolute Batman or the Justice League Sonic comics yet? And how hyped are you for the Clayface movie? Oh, fuck. Before I talk about that last part, I haven't read Absolute Batman. I really want to. For the longest time, my boy Miguel said he was going to let me borrow it, but I got to follow up with him on that. Yeah, I got to read it. Justice League Sonic comics, I haven't read those yet. Sounds cool. Clayface, though. Fuck, man, so sick. God, it looks so cool. The trailer looks great. The teaser was awesome. The fact that it's going to be heavily influenced by the Batman the Animated Series episode Feet of Clay, which is one of my favorite two-parters ever. Oh, dude. The only problem is that it has no Batman. But, you know, whatever. take what I can get. It looks really good. I hope it's as good as it looks. It's a great time for horror. It looks like it's going to be straight up a horror film as well, which I love. So, really excited for Clayface. Let's go. We got Bornana 2 with 203. Hey, Jobby, have you seen the Mechanical Intrusion Devastator Hercules? Planning to buy one. I've seen it, but I've never played with it, so I hope you enjoy it. Zanoro7862 with $4.99 says, Yo, the Digital Circus was lit, even pulling out both eyes just to harness Stevie Wonder, his real dedication. Wish you were still capable of seeing to read this. What you don't realize is that my mouse has Braille on it. Also, I see what you did there. Cheers. Well, thank you for watching the Digital Circus. Great show. Yeah, I can't thank you guys enough for the support. It is an honor to be part of the show, and there you are. What else can I say that I haven't? Riley Welsh 8973 with $4.99 says, Is Benny still alive after finding about the price of Pananis? You will just... Thank you very much. Ooh, big dono. You'll just have to wait and see what Benny is up to in the future. Benny will return in Job Avengers Doomsday. We got Centimus Prime with $1 through the stream elements. I stopped watching Jobby the Hong because I had a lot of things to do, and what happens? Jobby been hitting the gym and became buff. He's a voice actor for a popular show, and he has a sister now apparently. Hi Jen, nice to meet you. You so famous now. That's right. When you get famous, you get a sister. That's how it works. But thank you very much, Centimus, for returning to the stream after all this time. And indeed, I guess by some definitions, I'm buff. I suppose. You get a flex, by the way, complimentary flex. Okay. That's it.
Here.
Thank you. We have Centimus Prime, again, with $5 through the stream elements this time. I stopped watching Job... Oh, wait. It's the same comment. Thank you for $6 in total. Appreciate that. Anonymous with $5 through the stream elements says Transformers Grimlock. You called it. You were right. It was indeed the Studio Series Age of Extinction Grimlock. Right there, you can see the box. There we go. Appreciate all the comments in the chat right here. Lean beef is what I ate for dinner. Actually, I had some lean ground beef with some spring mix. You know, we'll save the fitness talk for the live Q&A. Let's focus on the donations and the social media posts. We'll save the fitness talk. Thank you. We got Big Daddy James. Oh wait, hold on. Before Big Daddy James, we got Cal Pacino. Looking really good, Jobby. Good job on your progress. And thank you for that $5 and the nice words. Appreciate that. You also get a complimentary flex. We have Big Daddy James now with $3 through the stream elements. Jobby, for the love of Primus, please open the Matrix and light our darkest basements. If you remind me later, I might. Peter Littlefinger, again. More Bane posting. Also, I just realized that that's a Game of Thrones reference. It's the same actor. Hi, Jobby. Oh, it's not more Bane posting, but you were the guy that was doing Bane posting earlier. Thank you for all the advice in the weight loss stream. Question, do you do cheat days where you eat whatever you want? If so, do you try to still hit your protein intake but ignore calorie control? You know, I did mention that we should save the fitness talk for the end live Q&A portion, but since you asked so nicely and you donated as well, I'm gonna answer that question for you as quickly as I can. But first of all, thank you for checking out the weight loss stream. Big shout out to anybody who made it there, and I really do hope that the information I presented on that stream helped you guys out starting, or if you're on your journey right here, if you're on the journey currently, hopefully that stream helped you out as well. But yeah, on the topic of cheat days, I don't have any cheat days because I don't need them. I eat what I want every single day. The real driver of fat loss is a calorie deficit, which just just means to eat less than what you burn. So as long as you're in your deficit, you can eat pretty much whatever you want. Obviously, you want to eat it in controlled portions, and you want to count the calories for it so that you make sure that it fits your budget. For example, me personally, I eat cookies every other night. I'm not going to eat them tonight because I won't have time to after the stream, but the majority of the week, I had cookies at the end of the night. One of those small packets, 140 calories, fits in my budget, no problem, and I'm chilling. I don't have the need to binge on cookies because I have them every day, almost every day. So that's what I recommend. To keep you in your diet, work in your favorite foods every single day, but make sure that it fits your calories. And we can get into more detail about how that works, but later. Let's continue the donations so we can get into our social media posts so we can talk more about fitness at the end. All right. Thank you so much, by the way. Sanimus Prime with $1 through the stream element says sorry for the double text and thank you for the triple text here. So $7 in total. Appreciate that.
Oh, yes.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yes.
Ano Hitori with $3 through the stream element says, on the topic of movies, let me tell you about The Odyssey. It's genuinely one of the best movies of all time. Oh my god, that is some praise. It is one of the greatest achievements in cinema, and it must be experienced on the big screen. Movie of the year, Nolan did it again. 10 out of 10. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm not gonna take your word for it, but I will take it into consideration that the movie is good. But that is a huge expectations to put on that movie. I'm gonna still try to keep my expectations low so I'm not that disappointed. But I'm glad that you enjoyed it so much. I will watch it. We got Godzilla -1. What? Godzilla -1 2020 something. Why is it getting cropped? 2023. YT with $20 through the stream elements. Thank you so much. Hey Jobby, if there were MonsterVerse Space Godzilla, would you get the Haya of SH Monster Arts one of the... Oh, I think there was a bit of a misspelling here. I would get the Haya Toys version to answer the question. Thank you very much. Hee-ho. Here. Thank you. Hee-ho with $1 through the stream element says, there's an episode of Oni Plays where Zach was talking about watching some adult material, and during one of the scenes, Nostalgia Critic is playing in the background. The actress commented she loves NC. To this day, I wish I could find out the video Zach watched. I actually remember when Zach was talking about that, but unfortunately, I also don't know what video he's talking about. Can someone please find out? Thank you. Kamado Tanjiro with $1 through the stream element says, what is this place? You are in hell or heaven, depending on how you look at it.
Swivel here.
Thank you. And we got Jur Hibionada with $2. Hi Jobby, looking great, man. Thank you. Oh, complimentary flex. And we got Squardzilla here with $1 through the stream element says, Spirit Halloween Freddy Fazbear purpling all over my guy right now. Thank you. Freddy Five Night. Cheers. By the Kellen Goff U2s, if you haven't. Proceeds go to the Jonathan Foundation. All right. Those were all the donations so far. Feel free to keep throwing them my way if you'd like. However, for any donations coming in from this point on, you're going to have to wait for me to read a bunch of them out loud sometime after the social media posts, which is what we're going to get into right the frick now. So, thank you in advance for everybody who participated in the hashtag. We are going to see what you have to share with the community tonight. Always look forward to it. All right. Engine the Robot says, what is your Taco Bell order? I need to know or I'm fucked. I haven't ate Taco Bell in about 7 months, going on 8 months. But when I did, I would get the Mexican pizza. Controversial opinion, I know. But what can I say? I liked it. I will say though, even though I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time, I still have Taco Bell hot sauce, and I put that on a lot of my dishes. It is absolutely delicious. So I can still enjoy the flavor of Taco Bell without too many of the calories. They also make Baja Blast 0 calories. So,
Swivel
fuck
here.
yeah. It's great. There is no excuse to not be on a diet, TBH. You can still enjoy all the flavors that you enjoy, just with less calories. Come on. Anyway, let me set this up real quick. I'm just moving my monitors here. There we go. Yeah, boy. Yeah. I got the chat right here, got my donations here, and I got the main screen, got my keyboard. Alright, I'm just transforming my setup real quick, converting my setup. Alright. And once again, Thirsty, thank you for your service. I always appreciate you, man. Real shit. Oh, gotcha. Thank you for that. Thank you for that note, by the way, Thirsty. That works out for sure. Okay. Here we go then. Oh, and I guess just to let people know, there's not going to be a Discord segment tonight. We are only taking a look at Bluesky and YouTube posts. So just letting you know, kind of a last minute note that we got here, but just saying. All right, we're going to start off with our Bluesky posts. Let's get into it. Oh. Rin! Or, sorry, X-Rin-X. Hello, Jobsteroni. Number one, first of all, how are you? Rin, I gotta be completely, totally 100% honest with you. I am doing fucking great. And this is a big part of why. TBH. So yes, I'm doing awesome, man. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing awesome as well. Number two, sorry for missing the last stream. I was getting drunk. No worries about that. Number three, did you see the new figure announcements from SH Figure Arts? I don't think I did. Educate me. Number four, I was gonna post art, but I barely sketched anything, so have this pic of Himiko's doing the thing for now. Posing was hell. We got the Reveltech, and we got the SH Figure Arts. Yeah, I think the SH Figure Arts looks better. And then we have the little drawing there. Alright, well, thank you very much, Rin. Toga's #1 fan. Toga's strongest warrior. Alright. Besides Ochako, of course. We got Magnus Label by Magnus Kwan. Bang! Gabby! Thirsty for chicken and joblins. Hope you have a good Jobby fAIL night so far. Weather of July was mostly bad in Hong Kong, so I took most of the photos indoors. Let's start with Deathsaurus having fun with food. Really need some good food to light up my mood against the rains. Also, Magnus, I'm gonna follow you back. I always enjoy your pictures anyway, so why the hell not? Look at that. It's just always good vibes. It's always good vibes with the photography. I love the fact that you travel, enjoy your life, enjoy some good cuisine here. So good. Lovely. There we go. Reach for my soda here. Jobby, why are you handsome, Jobby? What is that, a cookie? Cute-ass cookie. Some ice cream? I joined a local TF fan event and tried new Transformers the Movie 40th Anniversary Transformers provided by Hasbro Hong Kong. I brought HasLab Deathsaurus and we had a good time there. We also visited Victoria Peak and took some shots around a Peak tram station before the event. I missed the sunny days so bad. I will say that these pictures are peak. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Man, refreshing pictures, especially in this goddamn weather. I'm sure everybody's going through it right now. Jesus Christ, it's hot as balls. God damn, I just realized how painful tomorrow's gonna be when I break open those boxes that I just threw out right now. Whatever, I'll let them cook for a bit. I had some new bots and did quick shots with them during rainy days. Pegasus Saber is one of the toys I'd love to have since childhood. and I look forward to seeing more Braves available in the future. I also got Godzilla Megatron from a local toy store as my latest stupid sexy dummy thick boy. Are you talking about the bad collab? Oh, that's a nice picture. Whoa. God damn. These Brave designs go fucking hard. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Yeah, that is that controversial collab of the Godzilla Transformers Megatron. To sign off, there's some more pics I took when wandering around Hong Kong with Deathsaurus during rare days without rain. I pray for more sunny days in August as there is a big event in Hong Kong which I'd love to join with Deathsaurus. And as usual, have a swiveling month to Jobby and Joblins as always. Cheers to that. August is gonna be a great month. September though, there's some videos that you guys are gonna enjoy. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful pictures. Everyone in chat, what's the baddest Evangelion in your opinion? Unit 1. I like Unit 2 and everything, but Ava Final Model is objectively the baddest Evangelion because of those hips. Check out my review if you haven't. A year and 40 pounds ago. Alright. I'm gonna keep saying it because it's true. It's actually over 40 pounds now. Weighed in at 153 today. Anyway. Casual flex. Alright, let's move on. Project 03. Your review of the Mosho Takeda Shingen got me into collecting the line. Here are my shots of all the current releases of the Progenitor Effect Noble Class figures. Ooh. Is Noble Class the... Yeah, Noble Class is the one that I reviewed. Hell yeah. They're beautiful figures. God damn, I'm pretty sure I have that one. I should take a look at more of these. I definitely should take a look at more of these. They look so sick. They also, you know, kind of look like... Portrait shots? Fuck yeah. Damn, if you didn't tell me you took these, I would have thought that they were official promo pics. These are really cool. Really high quality. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you very much for sharing and reminding me that these figures are peak. Ah! We got Anouk VL. Hey, Jobby. How you doing, man? I'll follow back. Sorry if I couldn't participate for the last fAIL so have those beach doodles. Have a good weekend, man. Hell yeah. Ay, ay, ay. This attire feels illogical. Can't even see her feet. That's my headcanon that she has that voice. Fuck yeah. Retweet. Sorry, repost. We're on Blue Sky now. Repost. Also forgot to tag Thirsty for Chicken. No problem. Little bonus. Those are pics of me who finally met David K at MTL Comic Con. That was such an amazing moment for me, and he was so sweet. Me and some friends went to his panel and talked about you to him. And before you think of asking, no, he won't say it. I got a button. I'm not saying. God damn. Oh. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for sharing. Big shout out again to the homie, the man, the myth, the legend, David. Text me. Come to my house. Anyway. Thank you, Anouk VL, as always. Love your artwork. As always. Blind Sticks. Hiya, Jobby. How's your day going? Going pretty good. I know this is different than what you normally see, but what I wanted to share my project that I've been up to for the last 2 months. The mask is almost done. Then the outfit is next from beginning to now. What is bro cooking? Ooh, all right. Definitely post progress pictures when you can. I would love to see more of this. Oh, here we go. Here's more pictures. Let's fucking go. Very, very cool. Umbrella? Is this a Resident Evil cosplay? Hunk? I don't know. I'm not a Resident Evil fan. So, yeah. Yeah, please. Post more progress pictures when they are available. We would love to see it. All right. Is it Hunk? Did I get it right? I'm not like a super Resident Evil fan, but I know some bits here and there. Crackzilla in the chat is saying, I didn't care who I was until I put on the mask. You're so right. Fruity Groovy. Since Haya Toys is doing their own Blue Eyes, I thought I'd use that as an excuse to post pics of my SH Monster Arts and Figure-Rise Blue Eyes White Dragons for the Jobby fAIL box. Maybe a third Blue Eyes will be the excuse for a triple review from you, since they're best as a set of 3. Well, there is a 3-headed variant of the Blue Eyes White Dragon, right? But anyway, yeah, could be a cool idea. I really actually like the SH Monster Arts version. And I am definitely gonna be getting the Haya Toys, for sure. I have a soft spot for Yu-Gi-Oh! Designs, even though I'm not a big Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan, but I grew up around Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Blue Eyes White Dragon, I love Slifer, and I love Taya. What? Of course, the moment I finish taking these pictures, the joint that connects the wing to the body of the Figure-Rise one breaks because it was too tight. Definitely be wary of that when building this model kit. Noted. There you go. Alright, well, thank you very much for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Love. J-Mansion. What is this? A platypus? Pomni the platypus? What the fuck? So peak. That's so cute. Oh, that's great. That's great. Big shout out. Thank you very much, J-Mancher, for another banger. Also, this might be an indirect reference to that Phineas and Ferb fan animatic that I was a part of, made by Kian Carlisle. Go ahead and check out Kian Carlisle. Shout out to the homie. And thank you, Kian, for inviting me to sing that particular song. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, check it out. It's great. Especially if you're a Phineas and Ferb fan. It's really true to the spirit of the show. But there you go. Pomni the platypus. Adorable. Kawaii. If I do dare to say it. Milkloaf. Hey, look. It's Jobby on Tentacle Acres. Stuff and replies, of course. Huh? Huh? Am I in this picture? Am I in this picture? I'm just being paranoid. I wanted to. I thought it was gonna be like a hidden message or something. Anyway, dumbass fucking Bluesky deleted my whole thread. I gotta redo the whole thing. I'm sorry if this is breaking rules. Questions first. No worries about that. Also, Bluesky has its problems, but I would rather deal with the technical glitches than the lack of humanity on Twitter. Anyway, number 1, have you played any of the older Doom games? I actually haven't. Number 2, what's your opinion on PlayStation killing physical releases? I barely heard any information about that, but I don't like it. I always will appreciate physical media. Physical media is necessary in order to, how should I say, authenticate ownership. Because if there's no such thing as physical media, then you really don't own anything, do you? So, I don't like it. Number 3, what kind of games do you play in recent times? I haven't played any video games. Oh, actually, not exactly true. Every night before I go to bed, to help me wind down, I play Minesweeper. And I'm pretty good at it now. I play expert now. If you go to minesweeper.com, I play pretty big board. So, Minesweeper. That's the type of games I play currently. Number 4, is Doom Eternal still hogging 100 gigs on your PC? It is not. I haven't re-downloaded since I moved to this new place. Number 5, not a question, but have the other Area 51 guard die of Ligma? Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Number 6, back when I posted as one of the questions, you didn't know what it was, it's loss. God fucking damn it is loss. Good shit. Number 7, did you see the trailer for Doom Dark Ages DLC? I have not. Number 8, circling back to the games, what's your fave game in recent time? Minesweeper. Number 9, did your neighborhood get invaded by Bosnians for the World Cup? It did not. Number 10, have you ever watched / read Hellsing? I've watched Hellsing, the original OVA, and I really like it. I love the opening song. I love Alucard as a character, and I love Seras Victoria. Number 11, what is your favorite retro meme? Oh, god damn, I was actually... Bane posting. It's considered retro now, it's old. Number 12, not a question, but have a good stream. Thread. I will. Thank you, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Milk Loaf? Now we have art here. I want to dwell on the design a little more. Last time I posted it, I was rushing myself, and by extension, you. Slander! Uh-oh. Hell yeah, dude, that's sick. Stop! Listen to me, just listen! Are you crazy? What is this? What is the slander? What is the slander of? I don't know if you noticed, but I am very culturally out of the loop right now. As I mentioned before, the newest movies that I've seen were Obsession, Hokum, and Backrooms. And I've just seen the Comic-Con trailers that came out and just caught up with the Comic-Con announcement. So I'm kind of out of the loop when it comes to like internet culture and memes. So I don't know what the context for that is. Cool shit that appeared this month. Light Up Godzilla, Mecha Godzilla, -0 Godzilla, SH Monster Arts, MMS statue, fucking Godzilla Ultima, my Kiryu Goji son, Evolve Heat Ray. Alright, that's it for now. Review Gattaca for your 12th year. Not Gattaca, but something else. Look forward to it. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Looks so good. Definitely getting it. Again, Bandai, they pulled me right back in. That looks peak. I just know. I just fucking know that the final product is not going to look that good, and it's going to have a whole host of issues, but I couldn't help myself, alright? SH Monster Arts Godzilla -0 review whenever it comes out. Then we got the movie Masterpiece Studio? The MMS? How you referred it to? The statue? Desktop monster? God damn, that looks sick. And we got Hayatoi's Godzilla Ultima, which I don't really understand what everybody's problem with this figure is. I've seen some rumblings on the Facebook group, because that's like the only social media site that I check, Facebook and Instagram. I even try to limit my Bluesky scrolling. But Facebook and Instagram, for some reason, they were talking a lot of shit about this. I think it looks great. And then we have the Kiryu Goji here. Fuck yeah. And the Evolve Heat Ray. Let's go. Yeah, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that thread. That was great. Thank you for all the questions. And the art. Alright. Let us move it along. How we doing? You guys enjoying yourselves? Enjoying the stream? Enjoying the community? Mark versus Conquest. Thank you very much. The fact that I didn't know what that was will be a bit ironic, and I will not provide any further context for that. It will be ironic in the future. You will know when you see it. Last DM? So Blue Sky now. Nice. If it's not a problem, could I ask why the change? I can understand it though, because Twitter sucks. Simple. Also, I've been practicing animation, so I'm working on a little animation of the disappearing guy singing just for the sake of it. Let's fucking go. Can't wait to see it. Also, Tetto Horse. Don't ask the context. It's long. I will not. Thank you very much for that. And good to see you, Last DM. Alright. We got Jetta Boy. Jetta Boy here again, Jobby. Before I introduce Tatsuma, his outfits, and friends, a few questions. Number 1, how does it feel almost reaching 80 fail boxes? Just 80? I feel like we've done a lot more. That's crazy, man. It's great that we've lasted this long. Number 2, whatever happened to your sponsorship with Lunar Toy Store? We just stopped talking. It just happened, it just naturally happened. I don't know. I don't think we stopped on bad terms or anything. We just stopped contacting each other. Number 3, what will be in your haul for next TFCon? I have no idea. Perhaps some third-party Transformers that get announced between here and now? We'll see. Okay, now I'll introduce Tatsuma. He's the main character in a book of the same name I plan to write in the future on AO3 of all places. I made him back in 2017 and he's had many revisions to get to the first you see now. I don't have time to explain his outfits, but have fun guessing their poipuses. And we have more mocks here. Tatsuma. Let's go. Once again, I always appreciate the creativity on display. But I noticed that you painted your pieces. Naughty, naughty. I'm also fucking with you. It looks great. Hell yeah. Spicy. Infernal, red, is Tatsuma's counterpart. Tantra, green, is an underworld fighter. And Tundra, beige, and Angel are Tatsuma's conflicting love interest. Not enough room to talk of who they really are, but I do want to point out I just noticed I accidentally gave Tundra a navel. Take it how you will. And once again, the creativity is overflowing, and I would like for you to keep it up. What the fuck? Oh, there you go. Just trying to give everything a like. I've already introduced Zoid and Carnotaurus, but didn't go into detail. Think of Zoid as the Sonic to Carno's Shadow, the Goku to his Vegeta, the Naruto to the got it! Edgy boy! That's Zoid and Carno in a shell nut. If you'd like to see any hand-drawn OCs, God forbid, do let me know, or don't. Dude, you should have posted them. Yeah. Next time. Hell yeah. Alright, well, thank you very much for sharing. Thank you for those questions. And yeah, feel free to post some drawings for the next one. 80 in the drawer! The goat. Since I missed out on the last fAIL box, here are the Game Overs logos that I was supposed to show you last month. Here is the Caboodle logo, the Gobbles logo, and the Flappers logo. Oh my god. We have a J Schlatt JobbytheHong crossover. A first. A world first. Fucking Ego Raptor JobbytheHong crossover. Oh my god. That is so fucking good. It's Peem. It's Peem. Picoverse. Pico Day. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and repost the shit out of that. Fuck yeah. That's great. That is great. Alright. They revealed new metal card bots. Here are, first, thank you very much. Stay tuned. Here, are pictures of the toys for Tyrant Zero and all of his forms, and also revealed a dark version of Taki and Grand Blue Leon. And finally, this was just revealed a new card bot named Ghost Train, who is a steam train, and it's just a retool of Blast Train. Look, oh my god, look how fucking cool that is. Holy moly. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. It's so sick. Ah! Dark Taki. Me likey. Fuck yeah. It's peak. Metal Cardbot. They cook. They continue to cook. Holy moly. The Tyrant Zero one in particular. It's so sick. I want to show you some of my Metal Cardbot drawings. I drew all versions of Blue Cop, both versions of Heavy Iron, and Tyrant Zero in core robot form. I am currently working on his God of Destruction form soon, so here is what I drew so far. Yeah, I get it, man. I get why someone can be obsessed with this. Such cool designs. I'm never watching the show. It just doesn't seem like my type of thing, but these designs, the figures, they go hard as fuck. Finally, I got my first Blockies kit. I got the Blockies Hatsune Miku Peak! Hatsune Piku! Yes! We got Lego Soundwave, fuck yeah. The classic combo. Thank you. Yeah, talking about Miku, shortly after I watched Backrooms, because YouTube knows I like Vocaloid music and Backrooms, they finally recommended me Looping the Rooms. Can't get it out of my head. Great song. Big shout out to Rushino. There we go. Combiner 34. Hey, Jobby, congrats on the weight loss. Thank you very much. The first 2 pics are of my Ava collection, and the third is my Gunpla. Quick question, are there going to be any more Blockies reviews in the future, and have you heard of Ultra Kill? First of all, let me take a look at your pictures here. The Blockies Evangelion Unit 1 that I built on stream. Fuck yeah. Alright. And Ultra Kill. There are perhaps going to be more Blockies reviews in the future, and I have heard of Ultra Kill, but I don't know too much about it. Thank you very much. Alright. Zeta! Artcoms open. Hey, Jobby. Really enjoyed the Pacific Rim video and hope you had a wonderful month. I did. Got to go to the flea market again and snagged a huge haul this time. Built the Blockies Murder Prime, battery is dead, and the Dragon Zord arrived. Hell yeah. Damn, really nostalgic haul. There we go, the OG Dragon Zord, that's sick. Let's go. Excuse me. PS Playmates has been cooking with their Power Rangers announcements. They've just reviewed the Zeo team for a new 6-inch collector's line and launched a Kickstarter for the Reignition Combinable Dragon Zord. Not a fan of how they used AI for the promotion, but at least I'm relieved they're making one. Well, good for all those old school Power Rangers fans, huh? AI yucky. PPS? Their SDCC panel has been a home run with the announcement of Wild Force and Dino Thunder for the line. Again, they confirmed Zeo Gold will be Walmart exclusive. Very nice, very nice. For all of you hardcore Power Rangers fans out there, this is great news for you. But for me, you know, enjoy it. Have fun. Buzz Lightyear, man, that's such an... Oh, wait. It's thirsty. Recently rewatching it and the comedies on... Why did this get suggested? Patrick Warburton and Wayne are honestly my favorite versions of Buzz and Zurg, and every voice actor kills it. I agree, by the way, Thirsty. I agree with you. I grew up with Buzz Lightyear Star Command. Oh, there you go. That's why you have the VHS. Fuck yeah. Well, alright. Thank you very much, Zeta. Ah. Oh. Pun 5608. Hi, Jobby. It's my first time participating on fAILbox on Bluesky. I've been learning to do some art, and I saw one of JobbytheHong episodes that you drew Rika from Gridman with Megatron's outfit, and I think the idea was so cool, so I tried to replicate it. I hope you like it. I love it. I love Rika. There you go. Still haven't seen the Gridman Universe movie, by the way. I should at some point. Actually, hold on. Go back to that. Repost. There you go. We have Ben Russell 005. Hey, Jobby and chat. Ben here from a while ago. The last fAILbox I was seen in was the Bayverse Grimlock figure, G Creation Wrath. And before that was me asking about your thoughts on the Haya Godzilla Evolve figure when it was revealed. I see. And now you know my thoughts if you checked out that video. And there you go. That figure that I played with all those months ago, all those pounds ago. My question for you today is, have you seen the Mezco 1954 Godzilla figure / collectible with the seamless material covering the joints? Doubt there are any plans on buying or reviewing it, but what are your general thoughts on the product? Thanks for the content, Ben. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool, but it's not exactly my thing, but it kind of is my thing too, so I don't know. I guess it's just because I'm trying to, despite appearances, I'm trying to limit, be really particular about what I buy. And I don't know. There's something about this that doesn't quite appeal to me. But I think it is cool that it exists, for sure. P.S. It comes with accessories and an atomic breath part. Fuck yeah. Alright. Thank you very much. Last Bluesky post. Crisper103. Hi, Jobby. Hope you are having a good day. I am. This month has been an interesting month to me. I was traveling a lot, which is why I have a dump load of toys and model kits and why there won't be a quiz this month. Wow! Well, that kind of sucks, but it's okay. No pressure. You can always do next month or even the month after that. Totally fine. Take your time. First 2 picks are from a Gundam-based pop-up store. Third pick is a Korea haul. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm glad that you're getting out there and traveling and getting a bunch of cool shit. That is awesome. Oh, you got the Lego Eevee. Cutie. There we go. Piku! Let's go. Oh, seems like there is a reply, but I am not seeing it. Eh? Nandato? Alright. Well, thank you very much, CRISPR. Appreciate that. Alright then, chat. Before we get into our YouTube post, first of all, thank you very much for participating on Bluesky. Follow me on Bluesky so that you can participate in the next month round of social media posts. But before we get into our YouTube posts, let me drink the rest of my soda, grab another one, and we'll get it. We'll get it. And for anybody continuing to donate, again, thank you very much. Keep on donating. After the social media post, we're gonna read the donation. So, if you got anything that you need me to see, you know what to do. All right. And how is chat doing so far? You guys having a good time? Ooh, we won't get an edumacation today? What are you talking about? We are gonna be, I can edumacate you at the end, at the live Q&A portion of the stream. Edumacate you about my favorite topic. You already know what it is, but that's only if you want to hear about it. So we'll save that for when we get there. All right. Some more. Cock Zero. Yeah. Sanimus Prime is heading out. Have a good night, man. Thanks for tuning in. Okay. Ooh. Cheers, everybody. Oh. Hope you guys are having as lovely of a Friday evening as I am. Having a great time right now. Okie dokie. We're gonna get into our YouTube posts here. Once again, thank you for participating. Always appreciate you. Here we go. Zilla Rex. What's up, Jobby? First time for my post to be mentioned. Just to let you know that I am making my own upcoming series called Zilla Rex, Wrath of the Extinction Empire, where the main character, Zilla Rex, leaves his home planet and crash lands on Earth to escape from his evil brother, Tyratrax, who's allied and mind-controlled by, spoiler alert, the Entity, an evil deity who has a hunger of devouring planets and stars across galaxies. Will Zilla Rex find a way to kill the Entity and end this war? The 3 images are actual designs for the characters, and a poster, not confirmed to be official, are made by me and Hypo Edits 01. Well, what I gotta say is, you keep that shit up, man. Don't let anybody tell you different. You make what you want to make, and you keep it going. Fuck yeah. Good luck to you. Keep creating. We got Big C's Trains and Things. Hey, Jobby, remember these goyles? All the way back at TFCon, I bought your entire set of Big Firebird Magic Henshin. Oh, that was you. Well, thank you very much for getting them off of my hands, because, you know, they have their pros, they have their cons, but, I'm glad you're enjoying them, though. It is truly an honor to own this set, since this is your exact copies that you reviewed a long time ago that I remember watching. These girls are definitely impressive and fun to handle, a little frustrating at times. With great display value, I'm definitely leaning towards the latter. Yeah. Scarlet Sonic is most certainly my favorite, with the best posability and accessories. Anyways, it still blows my mind to own this, and I feel very thankful for it. By the way, if one day in the future, would you be totally down for a voiceover cameo if I ever get to create a re-review of these? Just give me an email, man. Thank you very much for that. And again, glad you're enjoying the figures probably more than I did. But yes, if you must know, these are the figures that I reviewed. These are the exact copies. And did I sign your box as well? I don't remember if I did. But anyway, thank you very much. for buying it, and thank you for showing up. Wait a minute. Thanks for that big piece of fan art as well, if that was you. All right. We got Big C's Trades and Things again. What do you think about the Tron model kit Mazen Kaiser? This thing is absolute extreme awesomeness. I haven't got the batteries yet to light up the beast, but soon I'll make it glow. It looks fucking awesome. It looks great. Definitely would like to see it lit up. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. We got another one from... Aidenzilla. This is my toy photography I made as a beginner. I used an iPhone 17 Pro and just threw rocks in my figures. Both of these figures I got were from your videos. Fuck yeah. Dude. That's super cool. Just that little bit of movement in the picture just adds so much life to it. That's great. Oh, that's awesome. Good shit, Aidenzilla. Yeah, I want to see, like, was this a repeat? That was a repeat. Huh. Yeah, just double checking. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're on track. Leo G guy? 2? Mini Kane and Abstraction chilling with my OC. Oh. Your OC is just Godzilla's head on Kong's body? I would abstract to the side of that too. Thank you very much. We've got the Goblin from 2099. 10 primes down, 3 more primes to go. Well, technically only 1 since 2 of them are already on the way. Edit, I forgot to add Nexus Prime. Very nice. Thank you for sharing your very interesting addiction there. You know, I'm glad you guys enjoyed, but I can't get into the whole pop stuff. Dust45, JobbytheHong.exe. Never thought I would see the day. Finally. I had this thought randomly and had to draw it. He likes sunny days and long walks on the beach. Would you consider streaming Gigabash again? It has gotten a lot of more DLC. I would, but I would also really want to stream Destroy All Monsters Melee when that comes out. Inside, take your time. Pity to my celery, give it ugly, and then if you get it, you get it. It's a good fucking song. I don't care what the origins are. It's a good fucking song. I'm tired. Hey, Jabba the Hutt. Though more like Jabba the Buff. It's okay. You can call me Rada the Hutt. It's fine. You can call me Rada the Hutt at this point. Wanted to say hi from I'm tired. I'm glad to see the improvements on your quality of life and videos. Thank you so much. That's super nice. Been loving the Jaeger reviews from that one and only movie and can't wait for more. I wanted to show off some things I got for my birthday as July is my birth month. Oh, happy early birthday to you. Or happy late birthday, sorry. 2 of these I got in box and another is a model kit I recently did. Also a set of dice and a dice try for my D&D campaign. Also still been doing those 20k steps 5 to 7 days a week. I've lost 5 pounds the last month. Let's go. Keep it up, man. But don't forget to lift. Very important to keep onto that muscle while you cut down. Hell yeah. Got that Goldie Prime here. Oh, that is lovely. That's what you were talking about. The D&D dice tray. Gotcha. We got the Gundam. Hell yeah. OG Power Master Prime. Let's go. Well, thank you very much for those kind words. And again, keep it up, man. Keep it up. 5 pounds in 1 month is great fucking progress, and don't let anybody tell you differently. King X Kaiser 1990. Sup, Jobby the Moan. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what to share on the stream right now. So here are some random pictures of my collection. Give that a like. Hell yeah, some Gao Gaigar action. Some Gao Gaigar backshots. Oh, let's go. Is that the Toy Rise? Is that the Toy Rise in the back? And is that the SMP? I forget. But I like Gao Gaigar. Host plus Gao Gaigar when? What? Who said that? What even is that? I've never heard of that before. Pixel? It's radical. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Extreme Soda. Oh. Screaming Star Reviews. Alien Riz. Hello, Jobby. I was about to post on Bluesky, but unfortunately my account still has that pesky spam label, so this will do for now. Anyways, some cool stuff I gotta show you. Before that, again, sorry that Bluesky is a little funky. It definitely has some technical issues that they need to work out, but again, I would rather deal with technical issues rather than humanity issues, so hopefully your account gets cleared up soon. Number 1. Another art collab between me and my bestie Mishi B55, except this time it's evil. Oh, okay, well, let me, yeah. Let's take a look. There you go. That is quite evil. Number 2, Iron Factory. Wait, hold on. Is it Sheila? Iron Factory Optimal Optimus. Awesome figure in an even cooler deco. Robot mode has stability issues, but I still really like it overall. Let's see that. Fuck yeah. And number 3, finally managed to cop myself an 86 Starscream, and he is sublime. Love the addition of a waist swivel. It makes his poses look super dynamic. I'm still waiting for my copy. Oh, fuck. Dude. Every time I look at this picture, I'm surprised that it's not a masterpiece. That is crazy. That is crazy good. Oh. Oh.
I am your new leader! Fuck!
My favorite Starscream quote.
Fuck!
Is that Skybite? Yes. It is the crack ship to end all crack ships.
Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful?
Fuck yeah. Watch The Amazing Digital Circus. Android Writer Reviews. Hey, howdy. Hey, Jobby. I hope all has been... it has. I've been building some model kits with your streams in the background, and I would like to say your weight loss journey is inspiring for my fat ass. Hey, man. It's never too late. If a former chop chud like me can do it, anybody could fucking do it. Now I got some questions. Are you excited for Spider-Man Brand New Day? If you already seen it, and give your thoughts, please. No spoilers. I'm gonna check it out tomorrow with my family. I'm not excited, but I am interested to see it. I'm not gonna rush to the theater to see it, though. And unfortunately, I saw the fucking trailer that basically spoiled how the movie is structured. I absolutely hate how it was marketed, but I'm still gonna watch it at some point. But, you know, not anytime soon. So don't worry about spoilers for me. Are you excited for the PS5 Wolverine game coming out? No, because I don't play too many video games besides Minesweeper nowadays. Have you played Marvel Rivals before, and if not, would you like to? Again, I haven't, although I appreciate the voice acting in that game. It's really cool. That's all I have. Here's some random pics I took of shit I got. Fuck yeah. What is this? That looks super cool. It's probably the Beast Box? Megazord? Really, really nice. And the Dragon Zord. Hell yeah. Metal Sonic looking sick. The Power Rangers Turbo Megazord. We got Sexy Venom. Fuck! What the hell? Peak. What figure is that? That looks so... That is such a good-looking Venom figure. What the fuck? Hot. Anyway. Thanks for sharing. Feet. Up. 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 What the hell? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Okay, thank you, Thirsty. We're getting the live update. Everyone sees you updating it right now. Thank you. Yeah, I'll look at it after the rest of the post. Appreciate you. I'm bored. Says happy fAILbox Friday, Jobby. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm very happy to share about the new Gundam Zero anime in 2027, which will be a prequel to the upcoming game Gundam Rogue Orbit. They're both going to be about Gundam versus Kaijus, which makes me happy as I enjoy Monster Hunter Pacific Rim. What the fuck? Excuse me. First of all, second of all, I did not know that was what it was about. That is so cool. Gundam versus Kaiju. I gotta check this out. I gotta do more research. That sounds sick. But I will give my 2 cents in my disappointment towards Bandai Namco. They completely ditched Anime Expo for San Diego Comic-Con. They made their Gundam announcement after Anime Expo finished. If I knew they were going to be in San Diego, I probably would have saved up for that instead. But I still had a good time in Anime Expo in LA, as well as a good Gunpla haul. This just has me thinking to try out Comic-Con next year, if Gundam will be moving there from now on. Thanks for reading my ramblings, lol, and enjoy the pics. Well, that's kind of lame that Bandai didn't show up to Anime Expo of all places. Interesting choice. But anyway, Pat Labor.
Gundam? Did you say I'm dead? Am I dead or something? Why is it that every time you mention Gundam in the video, it just cuts to my corpse with a gun next to it? What does that mean? Jobby, what does that mean? When am I coming back, Jobby?
Who said that? Who said that? Must have been the wind. Fred the Owlbear. Hey Jobby, just coming in to share the comparison trio in their own Jobby logos. Yesterday, I went to see the new Spider-Man movie, and I think it's one of the best Spidey films we had so far. High praise, considering Spider-Verse is a thing, and Spider-Man 2. But that's good to hear that you liked it. P.S. What are the recent reveals you are most excited for? For me, it's gotta be the Last Night Megatron and TF1 Shockwave. Oh, and Scorn 2. A reveal, I'm assuming you're talking about Comic-Con, right? Comic-Con reveal that I'm actually pretty excited for is Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider. Anyway, I love this drawing. This is why you keep getting featured in a lot of my videos. I just love how you draw these characters. Kawaii. Thank you, Fred the Owlbear, for that. Universal Fox? Oh my god. Just a compilation of the recent Lego stuff I made. The main 4 are based off of your Doki Doki Literature Club art, and the Starscream is just a mini version of yours. I also made a G1 body with her head. I've been watching your videos for ages, and they are so much fun. This is my first ever mailbox submission. I hope you like it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is Peem. It's Peem. That is so cool. That's essentially the outfit. That's my look from the Masterpiece Megatron video, without the USA logo. I might still have that shirt, by the way. But anyway, that is so cool. That is so cool.
Swivel here.
Thank you. It's like that's like you could build that with the buildables, JobbytheHong. Thank you very much for buying that. Well, that's so cool. And then we got the kawaii, so cute. Like they said, this is based on the my Doki Doki Literature Club fan art that I did a long time ago of the Decepticon, of my Decepticon girls. Oh my god, so cute. This is so peak. Oh my goodness, it gets better. Holy shit. Yeah, my Starscream girl in Lego form. And we have the normal Starscream, but with the Starscream girl head attached as said in the description. Not only do I like it, I love it. Universal Fox, so cool. Holy moly. By the way, give me a second here. Just wanted to show you a little something here, just in case you haven't seen it yet. Oh my god, this picture comes from 2018. Whole different person drew this. Jesus. 2018, that's like a few years and a few pounds ago. Well, this is the artwork that those Lego figures were referencing, by the way. There you go. Doki Doki.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Doki Doki Decepticon Club. I think it's still pretty good for a drawing from 2018. Alright. Damn. Good times, good times. Anyway, that was the final YouTube post, but we're gonna circle back and look at CRISPR's thread because for some reason or another, it didn't display properly on Bluesky. So this will be the actual last social media post. Going back to Bluesky. Okay. Took a look at that one already. Appreciate you, Thirsty. Here we go. First of all, and I'm really excited to share this. If you remember back in the days of knockoff toys, you would have these robos right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I found this in Korea's largest amusement park bootleg Dynamax toys, and I am planning to repaint, resticker these to how I remembered. Holy fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. Core memory. Core memory unlocked. Holy shit. I'm gonna repost this just for preservation's sake. What the fuck? If you remember back in the days of knockoff toy, like how? What the? Dude, I have a very vague memory. Early 2000s in Thailand. My dad bought this for me for a few baht. You know? God. Crazy. Holy shit. That's awesome. Anyway. Yeah. Core memory. Core memory unlocked. Really appreciate that. We got, here are the other toys that I found in Korea. Frost King, ice version of Jo King from Jogger. Metal Cardboard Bloodwing, and some Pokemon stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's cool. God, nothing's gonna top the core memory unlocked with the dinosaurs though. That's crazy. Oh, that's sick. Let's go. That's a Pokemon. Hell yeah. Alright. Now the actual final post of tonight. Lastly, since there's no quiz this month, I'll try to make one next month. Thank you. Take your time. Don't pressure yourself. I thought I might share the model kits I've built. The last one took me many days to finally complete. I guess I can leave you with this question as well. If you never took up Transformers, what toys would you be reviewing instead? Now, before we get into that beautiful question, let me take a look at your pictures here.
Denim.
Oh. Double Zeta Gundam? I haven't seen it. Oh, the cutie Lego Eevee. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get a Lego Eevee. Anyway. If I never took up Transformers, what toys would I be reviewing instead? Well, I think it would be Godzilla stuff. Because, you know, I never really grew up with the Godzilla movies, but I did grow up around Godzilla toys. So if it wasn't Transformers, it would most likely be Godzilla or Lego. Maybe not Lego. You know what? Actually, yeah. I think I mentioned this many times before. My 3 favorite childhood toy lines. It was Transformers, Bionicle, and Zoids. So if it wasn't Transformers, it would have had to been either Bionicle or Zoids. There you go. And with that, chat, that is the last of the social media portion. Thank you very much, everybody, for participating with that hashtag. If you want to be featured in next month's stream, make sure to use that hashtag on the YouTube community tab or Bluesky. And don't forget to tag Thirsty for Chicken. Thank you so much again. I always love to hear from the community here. So, From this point onward, the stream ain't over yet. Probably far from over. How long have we been going? Almost 3 hours. Rookie numbers. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna do our dedicated live Q&A hangout portion where we can talk about anything. But nowadays, anything usually devolves into this. So before we get into that, though, let me read some donations. Actually, before I read donations. Before I read donations, let me take some questions from the chat. How we doing? How'd you enjoy that, huh? How'd you enjoy that? Tom the Man says, you know what? I want to see Jobby in a big screen Godzilla movie. I would absolutely love to. Hit me up, Toho. What's the next license you'd like to see Blockies get? Oh, that's a good question. Because they already got Jurassic Park, they already got Godzilla. Obviously, they have Transformers already. I would want to see what Blockies could cook up with Pacific Rim. Unless they have that already, too, and I didn't know. It's been great, Big Jabbo. Thank you. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Thanks for enjoying. I have around 54 Gundams now. God damn. Gundam. Rookie numbers. Blockies! Digital Circus, you're so right. Yes. Can we get a Blockies Pomni? Thank you. What Marvel character would you like to voice? Oh man. I would love to do I would say some people say that I could make a good Deadpool. I don't know. I think the current Deadpool Alejandro Sab, is that how you pronounce his name? He's great. Green Goblin. Green Goblin. That would be really cool. I would love to play Green Goblin.
Swivel here.
Finish it! Thank you. Spider-Man! You got a nice shirt. Hey, thank you. And if you like the shirt, it is always linked in the description. It's the Shin Jobby shirt. Totally not foreshadowing particular videos that I'll be making. But the real answer is that I'm wearing the shirt because it's the only one that fits me now. I'm very happy to say that this is a size small. I would wear the regular logo one, but it looks too big on me now because it's size medium. Anyway. Oh, Thirsty. I sent you a DM. I don't know if you saw it. Oh, okay. Thank you. Just saw your response. Here we go. So, yeah, before we get into our dedicated live Q&A portion, we're going to read some donations. Big shout out to everybody who donated. Appreciate your generosity. And let me move the monitors so I can start looking this way rather than swiveling my head constantly. Thank you very much. I said the thing. Here we go. Perfect. Blockies Kasane Tero. Oh my god, you're so right! You guys have way better answers than me. Shit! Blockies Kasane Tero. I would absolutely love that.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Okay.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Appreciate that. What the hell? Where did we leave off of? My god. Sorry? What the hell? Oh, here we go. Squadzilla. Wait, I read that one. PSE with $1 through the stream elements again. Thank you for donating through that link in the description. Just remember to use the Australia shirt and boomerang when reviewing Heavy Mecha Striker Eureka in like 30 years. He's got somewhat related, but yes, I definitely will. Rin with 267. Sad fact. The skirt piece of the Revoltech toga broke a little after I took that photo. Also, the drawing I found on Pinterest, just so you know. I see. And also, that sucks. Glue it back on. I think mine started to tear a little bit too. I think I mentioned it in my review for that figure. Yeah, glue it back on. Big Daddy James with $3 through the stream elements. Thank you. Hey, Jobby, what do you think of Project Hail Mary? I just watched it tonight for the first time and really enjoyed it. Also, don't forget our basements are dark, leadership-less basements. I haven't seen it. I have to check it out. Project Hail Mary. I've heard a lot of hype around it, and I love Ryan Gosling, so I gotta check it out. Hayden CNG with $1 through the stream elements. I have one of the funniest stories ever. So my dad put a Spotify created playlist into shuffle mode, and when we were driving to a few places, but on the way back home, for some reason, Jack Sparrow's theme randomly came on. What the fuck? Sorry about that. Jack Sparrow's theme randomly came on. We both were like, what? When you talk about Jack Sparrow's theme, are you talking about... Fuck yeah, it's epic. Epic story. MP44's backpack with $3. Triggered. Hey, Jobby. I was just curious about how you met Kellen Goff, as I'm a huge JoJo and Five Nights at Freddy's fan. Well, that's a fun story, actually. So, I gotta be completely honest with you. Kellen approached me first. He asked, he DM'd me first, and he was like, hey man, I love your videos. Do you want to do a video together? And the first video that we did together was the Revenge of the Fallen video, right? Yeah, and then from there we just started talking more off camera, becoming friends, you know? And then I finally met him at TFCon. God, I forget what year it was. It's a few years ago now. But yeah, he approached me first. So that's how I met Kellen Goff. Big shout out, man. And congrats on the U2's release, and I already bought my own copy. So check out the U2's Kellen Goff, if it's still available, I'm not sure. I love that dude. He came to my birthday party. It was great. We got... Thank you. Christopher103 with $1 through the stream elements. Thirsty is the greatest. He took care of the links. Give this man a raise. I know, right? He's the GOAT. Christopher103 with $1. Again, through the stream elements. There is another question that I forgot to ask. Can you check out the updated Evangelion Final Fantasy XIV crossover teaser trailer vid? Don't change audio because copyright music. I watch it on my own time, man. It's fine. Because it's probably going to be copyrighted video. I'm bored with $1 through the stream elements. Yo, Jobby, I just wanted to glaze real great Pat labor. Bandai cooked with this one. The mecha's glossy plastic and clear red sirens are reminiscent of the die-cast police car toys, and I love the storage features for all the weapons. A perfect 9 out of 10 plano. Nice! Glad you like it. Hukui 2903 with $3 through the stream elements. Hi, Jobby. Been a fan for a long time. Watched the death of Swiveltopia. God damn, thank you. Kind of an interesting question. What would you say as someone who lost the spark to draw but got it back after the Amazing Digital Circus? The influence of my best friend and you get and you to get continued. Wait, what? What would you say? Someone who lost the spark to draw. So what is it? What would I do to get the spark back? Is what you're trying to say? Well. I would say a good way to gain inspiration, well, first of all, is to take a break. If you don't have any creative output within you, I would say don't force the issue, but instead take a break to enjoy the things that you enjoy, whether it be a TV show, a movie, a comic book, music even. Just remember to relax and enjoy the things that you like to enjoy. And that itself could get you back in the creative mood. Also, I would highly recommend meditation, just sitting still alone with your thoughts, because you would be surprised by what thoughts come up when you just don't look at anything besides your own brain. So, I mean, you know, when I say meditation, it doesn't have to be in a candlelit room, just breathing in and out. It could be in the shower. When you're in the shower with no music and just you yourself, the thoughts, and the shower, the water going over you, you can come up with some of your best ideas in that state of mind. So just, you know, take a breather and pay attention to what's going on in your brain. That's the way that I got that's the way that I got out of a lot of creative blocks, for sure. It's how I come up with some of my ideas as well. I will say, there's a particular script that I wrote in one sitting, and I just came up with the whole thing in the shower, so it can happen. We have Shocks in the chat. Just saying porn. Hey, man. It's also, if you enjoy that, you go ahead and watch some of that too, especially the drawn stuff. Good artistic inspiration. Anyway. We got also Shocks. Hold on, since Shocks is here. Since Shocks is here. I wanted you to be here for earlier in the stream when I actually opened it up, but look at this shit. Shocks, don't tell them. Don't tell them for what it is, but it is a bit that you came up with. So when the video comes out, you're gonna look back on this stream and you're gonna be like, this still doesn't make sense. So there you go. And then of course we have Nostalgia here with his iconic weapon. And this just reminds me that I'm actually gonna put this on in a bit, so. There you go. Fuck yeah. Alright. Let me go ahead and continue the donations. There you go, Shocks. Dude, I'm telling you guys, I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. Shocks has been cooking. He is the investment that keeps paying dividends because goddamn, some of the ideas that you come up. Also, Shocks, I bought a dummy. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue the donations. Okay. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. I put sedentary on my TDEE calculator and a 500 calorie deficit has been comfortable. That's what I want to hear. Fuck yeah. But yesterday, I jogged and did strenuous landscaping work and got ravenous that night and dizzy/weak this morning. Should I be adjusting my calories on strenuous days? Well, I think if you are feeling a bit dizzy and weak, I would say just eat the extra calories that you require, but just make sure to count them because it's not going to be that much of an effect if you eat, say, 100 or 200 over your calorie deficit. So I guess the long answer short, yeah, you should feel free to adjust your calories based on the strain of activity that you're doing, but be aware that this is gonna slow down your progress, but as I keep emphasizing, it's not a race, so you should do that. So here's an example of that. If you think that you're gonna do a very high intensity activity on a particular day, you can go ahead and eat at maintenance. That way, you're not gaining any weight, but you're not losing any either. And it's a lot more calories than what you're working with. So add in those extra 500 calories back. So that's what I would recommend for you. But I would also recommend that you do physical activity on a consistent basis, say lift for at least 3 times a week. In which case, you can just adjust your calorie deficit overall and put your activity factor as exercise as 1 to 3 times a week. So that's what the long-term solution I would recommend. But for you, in this adjustment period, yeah, you go ahead and adjust your calories on a day-by-day basis. But yeah, highly recommend that you get on a consistent physical activity program soon. Let's see. Kamaro Tanjiro with $1 through the stream elements. Can't believe Jobby got figures from the Islamic Republic of Japan. Quite frankly, what are you talking about? Thank you. Bornana2 with 81 cents. How's your relation with Diamond Bull? I gotta be honest, I haven't talked to him for a while, but I will always love him. How could a father not love his son? Fruity Groovy with $1 through the stream elements. Any other conventions in LA you looking forward to this year? I kind of want to head to Power MorphCon to see if I can snag some Super Sentai SMP mechs. It also only comes around once every 2 years, and I missed the last one. I gotta tell you, I don't know. I'm not aware of any conventions going on in my area, but I guess just keep up with my social media. And you'll know when I know. Shocks is saying, gave up on tracking calories and exercise this week. I'll get back on it Monday. Perfect. No problem with taking a week off. A week is only a week compared to the rest of your life. It ain't a race. Son of Sarkhan with $1 through the stream elements. Jobbity-doo, I picked up my first Monster Arts figure today, being a second-hand Burning Goji, aka Taco Bell edition. Never heard it referred to that way, but I like that. I love the look, but not the feel. Glad I don't collect SH Monster Arts. Not to be a downer, of course, but one and done here, you know? I agree, man. I agree. What is this? What does this mean? What does this fucking mean? Izuku, there's like random anime characters donating. We got Tanjiro, now we got Deku with $1 through the stream elements. Wow, where am I? The stream is bussin'. Late Artist with $1 through the stream elements. Hi, Jobby. Love your Kang Toys Thunder King series. Thank you. Curious if you've seen that one Kang Toys Thunder King stop motion animation on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I did. By Mang Motion, right? Really talented guy, man. Really talented. All right. Let me see here. Okay. Well, thank you very much, Small PP, for that $1. All right. Well, that concludes the donations here. I will get into the dedicated live Q&A portion now. So feel free to ask me anything. Come up with questions. Ask me. I'll do my best to interact with you. However, once again, if you want to 100% guarantee that I see something, your comment or question, you donate. So there you go. Actually, before we proceed, I'm gonna go take a pee-pee break. So, these sodas, I already drank 3 of them. Thank you very much. I already drank 3 of these goddamn sodas, so of course they're gonna be going right through me. So, come up with some questions, and I'll see you in a bit. All right. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Here we freaking go. Which one? Fuck it.
What's that thing? What is he? What is he? He is the swivel man. He's swivel man. Some say he's an idiot. They say he's dumb as rock. He's the man who thinks it's fun to joke about his cock. Swivel out the hair, move up and down. Swivel out the shoulder, arm moves out. Bend out the elbow, swivel out the wrist. Ball joint here and swivel out the test. When action figures are at hand, a swivel in command. He is a creature with greasy hair. He's swivel man. Swivel man. Was touched by a tiny plastic hand. Learning of this blessed joint, he began to understand. Swivel at the waist and a hip ball joint. Swivel at the thigh, oh, what's the point? And at the knee, I wish I was dead. Pivot at the ankle, beautiful spread. When action figures are at hand, a swivel's in command. He isn't funny, but I don't care. He's swivel man. He's swivel man.
about you. And me, baby, going out tonight. What do you think about you? And me, baby, going out tonight.
Ah, shit, not again. Not another banger.
When you hear that super hot fire, it means I'm coming. Little gunner coming at you with some real great rhymes while I make that bank and some high grade ties. Motherfucker, I'm as hard as a master grade kid. I'm a perfect grade, but you don't need shit. You say that you don't got the time, but man, why the fuck are you lying? I see you with nippers in hand. There's one thing you don't understand. Man, you the one who got me into this shit. Then all of a sudden you just wanna spit like you didn't do nothing, like you want the bomb.
But this ain't a big sucking song.
Motherfucker, you ugly, you fat, and your dick is as small as your tiny cutting mat. Showing no mercy, better call me white devil. You can't get rid of me like you can't get rid of swivel. I'm G-U-N to the D-A-M, the co-host that you love the most. Here to serve a roast from coast to coast. The sidekick you need, but I ain't got a...
Good evening, jokers. I told you I was gonna wear the the fucking joke. This is so stupid. Shout out to Oni Place. There you go. Good evening, jokers. We are finally gonna chill. Live, dedicated Hangout, Q&A, all that good stuff. I'm actually gonna set a timer for 30 minutes. So within 30 minutes, if there are any donations, we're gonna take a break and then read donations and then get right back to hanging out. So, not saying the stream is gonna be over in 30 minutes. We're just gonna hang out in 30-minute increments, if that makes sense. So let me go ahead and start that timer right now. 3, 2, 1. All right, feel free. Free for all. Let's go. How was the pissoning? It was great. What else can I say? It was great. Fuck yeah, Shocks, let's go. Let's go. That, you know what, Shocks? That was my response the first time I saw Ava. It was definitely something. Did you see End of Ava as well, the movie? You definitely gotta watch End of Ava. Watch it with Goose if you can too. What's my joke routine? Are we trying to get into joking joking tips? So, a glove. No, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop right there. Shock says I watched the full series plus End of Ava. Fuck yeah. That is definitely something, isn't it? Yeah, I love it. When I first watched Evangelion, I didn't really know what to make of it. It was a lot at once, but I think for some reason when I let it sit with me, and then when I started to do more reading on it and the creation, the production side of it as well, I found I appreciated it a little bit more. It wasn't a show that I loved on the first watch, if that makes sense. It's very strange. But I mean, there's plenty of stuff in Evangelion that I loved on first watch. I love the animation. I love the designs. I even love the story and the characters. But yeah, that ending, the last stretch of the show is something. Is something. But yeah. End of Ava, though, one of my favorite movies ever. And you can see how much it influenced the last act. There are some really direct parallels to the last act, or to End of Ava in the last act. Yeah, that is very accurate, Shocks. I can tell I watched something profound, but I also have no idea what the fuck was happening on screen at times. I recommend rewatching it. Maybe even rewatch it with someone more. Again, I would recommend watching it with Goose if you can. Ano's crash out recorded live on film. Yes! Exactly. Exactly. Which franchise would you pick to delete, Godzilla or Transformers? You know, let me split the question into two parts. I would say, when it comes to the toys, the Godzilla franchise can go. But when it comes to the stories, Godzilla needs to stay. So, it just depends on are we getting rid of all the toys of the franchise? Then Godzilla can go. But if we're getting rid of all the stories of the franchise, Transformers can go. Anyway. Yoko Taro is a perfect fit for the series. This is exactly his kind of bullshit. Then we're in good hands. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Bam, 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 bam. God, that's something too that I love about Evangelion, is the music. Oh my goodness. The scene, trying even to fucking describe it in End of Ava, expansion of Blockade. That's like one of my favorite pieces of music ever. It's like after that live action montage when Shinji is breaking out of Third Impact. Fuck, that music is great. Yeah, Evangelion music peak. Son of Starkan says, when I first watched Madoka, I thought it was a little messed up after the third episode and progressively got darker. Evangelion is a whole nother level of screwy. Shinji gooning on Asuka. Yeah. It's a heavily memed scene at this point, but you know, in the context of the movie, it is supposed to be depraved, depressing. Our main character is absolutely mentally cooked. And the end of Ava is essentially an exploration of him and him learning that, you know, he's probably gonna be cooked for a very long time, but that doesn't mean that you just get to die, right? If you're cooked, you try to decookify yourself. This is a weird way to describe End of Ava, but it's true. That's really what it's about. So, man, yeah, check out End of Ava. Check out Evangelion if you haven't, and report back. I always love to see people's first reactions to Ava, because 9 times out of 10, it's, what the fuck did I just watch? I'm bored in the chat is quoting Peak right now. Hokuto Hyakuretsu-ken! Also watch Fist of the North Star as well. Not the remake. I mean, who knows? Maybe the remake is good, the 3D animated one, but I just can't get over that art style, the animation style. It's not the best. If you're gonna watch Fist of the North Star, either read it or watch the 80s show. It's perfectly fine. Music in that show goes hard as well. Shocks, actually, that is a very common interpretation. It's actually even accepted that that is the case. Take place roughly after human instrumentality occurs in the film. The more common interpretation is that it takes place during End of Ava, because a lot of episode 25 and 26 is all psychological, all in his head, right? So yeah, that's a pretty, that's how I like to see it. Tough boy, fuck yeah, let's go. Who would win, Jotaro or Kenshiro? I love both, man. I love both Jotaro and Kenshiro, but I gotta give it up for my boy Ken. Ken would win, even with the stands. No, Ken would find some bullshit way of perceiving the stands and dealing with it, and making it explode somehow. Because Hokuto Shinken Teki wa inai. Hokuto Shinken is invincible, is what it means. It has no enemies, has no equal. The production story is fascinating, I know. Evangelion in general has a fascinating production history, for sure. And I really love Ano as an artist, and a great piece of supplementary material that I would recommend for you, Shocks, is that one short documentary where he goes back to his hometown and talks about Evangelion to a bunch of kids. It's great. It's really, really great. There's interviews with his parents. There's shots of his hometown which look like shots from Ava, or rather, shots from Ava look like his hometown. That's a really good one. I forget exactly what it's. I think it's extracurricular lesson with Hideaki Anno. That might get you the video. I highly recommend watching that. Really good. Oh, you listen to Rainbow Goblins. Let's fucking go, dude. Rainbow Goblins is peak. God damn it, I keep forgetting his name because it's so long. Takanaka. Masayoshi Takanaka. There you go. Masayoshi Takanaka is the GOAT. Rainbow Goblins is a beautiful album, and all of his music, honestly, bangers. Beleza Pura, the Star Wars Samba cover, goes hard. Yeah, Masayoshi Takanaka is so cool with his surfboard guitar. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. And Shocks is consuming media and content to distract myself from things. What's going on? It's fine. You don't have to talk about it right now. You can DM me. Goblin, peak. Let's go. What the hell is Rainbow Goblins? Look it up. It'll blow your mind. It's a beautiful album. Absolutely love Rainbow Goblins. Exactly. Hokuto Shinken can phase through attacks though with concentration. That's exactly right. I'm telling you. Telling you, Kenwood body. Been enjoying your excretion of content for the past 9 years and haven't regretted a second. Your content has resonated with me throughout the ages, and I cannot thank you enough for being who you are. So keep jobbing, yo. That's super nice of you to say. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. I will indeed continue to job my Hong. There's only real jelkers allowed. God damn. I absolutely love this shirt, by the way. Big shout out. Big shout out to Oni Plays. Big shout out to Oni and Chris O'Neill. Come on, man.
Here.
This is quickly becoming one of my favorite shirts. You're gonna see me wear this a lot on stream. Fuck yeah. Real jelking hours. Exactly. It's been so long and we're still going strong. I know, right? And even stronger than before. My God. Free Cosmic Brownie says, Jobby, should I buy Lingji Hun Gypsy Danger? Only if you can't buy the Heavy Mecha Gypsy. Because this is the best Gypsy Danger figure. Spoilers for the review next week. Uh-oh. Sorry, Oscar. Oscar, no, Oscar! She tipped over. Fuck. There's Oscar. She's good. Okay. His joke level is over 9,000! Jokey the Jong? Hell yeah. Joking the Hong. Oh my god. These are joking arms right here, guys. Oh, real joking hours. Let's fucking go. Asuka's so cool. Asuka is cool, man. You know, boys go for Rei, men go for Asuka. I love Asuka as a character. She's great. She's so fucked up. She's so fucked up, but you want to see her do okay. You want to see her succeed. She's great. Asuka, best girl, but really Masato, best girl, honestly. I love Masato. Exactly. She's a train wreck of a human being, but I like her. Yeah. Exactly. That's the appeal of pretty much every Evangelion character. There's not, yeah, there's like everybody has trauma. Everybody has their own baggage in Eva. I mean, how could they not? They're living in a post-apocalypse, but you know what I mean. They have trauma that gets unpacked throughout the show. Let's see. How's your day going? It's going great. It's going great, man. I feel like we had a good stream. I got a good shirt out of it. And now we're just hanging out. I'm about to grab another soda right now. I'm the Joker, baby! I'm the Joker! I love this. I love this meme blending. I love this meme blending that we're doing. I'm the Joker, baby! Fuck. Shocks, you're so right. They could never make a series like Eva nowadays, man. Unless it's called Digital Circus. Kind of. Tangentially, like Ava. Fearsome Jobby has evolved. Okay. Anyway. Off topic, my family found a cat in the fields and now he's ours. Aww. We'll take good care of the kitty. Shocks is saying any shred of moral grayness would be completely lost. I mean, this is why I like to bring up Digital Circus when talking about Evangelion, because it did something that when you do introduce some sort of moral grayness or have a character where you're clearly not supposed to root for them, the audience gets confused, right? Which is why a lot of modern stories are more clear-cut, black and white. This is exactly how you should feel about this particular character. Because when you try to introduce any sort of nuance, it's like, problematic. Yeah. So in that sense, yeah, a show like Ava could not be made today. But Digital Circus is the closest, in my opinion. And Pumpkin's great. Thank you for asking. So I posted a picture of him with the cone recently, but the cone's off. Something really sad, though, that happened after he came back, because he was in the hospital for 4 days. He came back, you know, he was still kind of getting his bearings. He was still a little woozy from the medication that they put him on. But what was really upsetting was that Goji was being so mean to him. Because before that, Goji and Pumpkin were very close, right? They loved each other. Spoilers, they do now. They're good now. But there was a good week where Goji would just hiss at him when Pumpkin would make the attempt to get close. So Pumpkin was clearly like, "It's me, it's your brother, come on." And Goji was like, "Where the fuck are you?" With the cone and the weird medicine smell. I guess that was what Goji's problem was. But eventually, finally, they're back to normal after a whole week, because this is a picture that I took of them today. They're good. Because before this, Goji would not let Pumpkin get that close. But now, they're back to normal. They're butt brothers once again. So, yeah. But it was upsetting for the first few days. I was like, "Goji, be nice to your brother. What the fuck?" Yeah, Goji was being a little shit. Part of it was that he was scared of the cone, because after we took the cone off, he would go up closer to Pumpkin to smell him, but he would still be a little hesitant and hiss at him. But yeah, eventually they're back. They're back to normal. They're back to normal. Goji was trying to social distance. Aw. Yes, he was being conscious. He was being socially conscious. Free Cosmic Brownie is asking, uh-oh. We getting started? Jobby, what was the struggles when losing 40 pounds in 7 months? I'm pretty sure that's how long it took. One of the initial struggles was, and you're right, I did lose 40 pounds in 7 months. One of the initial struggles was hunger. Because when you get into a calorie deficit, which is the only way to lose fat, sorry to break it to you, but you have to eat less than you burn. And when you do that, at first, your body is gonna fight the fuck back. It's gonna be like, we're taking in less calories than what we need to maintain our weight. So it's gonna start sending hunger signals to your brain at the most inopportune times. I was even getting really hungry during streams, during recording, at night especially, which is why sleep is recommended. One of the best ways to get over hunger is just to go to sleep, because the later it gets, the hungrier you get for some reason. So that was a big part of it. And also, upping your protein intake is another good way to satiate hunger. But I gotta be honest with you, the hunger never completely goes away. You just kind of get used to it, right? Hunger is completely normal. Most people consider hunger to be an emergency that needs to be taken care of immediately. However, you're probably fine if you just if you ride it out for like an hour. Or drink water. That's another good recommendation to take care of those initial hunger pangs. But after an hour, even after you've drank water, even after you've tried to go to sleep, if you just can't get over the fucking hunger, then just have a small snack, count for it, and then get back to it tomorrow. That's totally fine. But yeah, that was definitely a struggle at the beginning when I was 197 pounds. Going around 200 actually, because last time I weighed in at the doctor, I was 204 pounds, I believe. So my range at the beginning was 197 to 204. Now I'm averaging about 155. I weighed in at 153 today. and my highest weight of the week, because I weigh myself daily, my highest weight of the week was like 156? Wait, hold on. I have it written down here. Oh, shit. My highest weight of the week was 155. So I'm between 155, 153 right now. So, oh my God. My average for the week is going to be kind of low. Damn. We're keeping it going. And I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like I'm starving at all. Yeah, it's nice. Always eat apples if I feel hungry. That's great. But again, you know, count for it, because apples can build up in calories if you're not careful.
Swivel here.
Thank you very much. Hello, Jobby. What do you think about Absolute Batman figure from UBF? I don't know what UBF is, but I like the Absolute Batman design for sure. You look great, dude. Thank you. I'm not wrong. If I'm not wrong, you get hungrier because your body is asking for energy to keep awake. Yeah, and sometimes your body doesn't know what the fuck it's talking about, because what body fat is just stored energy. So essentially, when you get hungry, the first time you start your calorie deficit, that's your body basically being a big crybaby. Your body is just saying, what? We're not eating as much as we used to? What the fuck? Hunger, I'm hungry. But if you write it out for long enough, you know, drink diet soda as well, because that's a great way to fill your belly with carbonation. Or drink water, or go to fuck to sleep. If you get past those initial hunger pangs, your body's gonna be like, all right, we're gonna start using the stored energy that we have on our body, because that's really the goal. We want to be forcing the body to use the excess stores of energy that you have accumulated over a long period of time. That's what body fat is. That's what fat loss is your body using that stored energy. So that's, yeah, there you go. Feel free to ask me more questions. You always know that I love this topic. Absolute Jobby when? You're looking at him. You're looking at him. Hey. What the fuck? I'm looking at the monitor right. God, you see the striations on the shoulder? That's fucking crazy. This is something too that I was really surprised by when it comes to dieting down, working out. The idea of, maybe you've heard of this before, maybe you haven't, but it's a really popular concept in gym bro culture, is the idea of victim weight, where people insist on being a particular weight class because if they get down lower, below 200, I think it is considered victim weight. They think that that's not considered strong or anything like that. But for most people who adhere to that mentality, they're all fat. So what I'm trying to say, the main point of what I'm trying to say is that you have to be a lighter weight than you probably expect to look the way that you want to look. Because right now, I am technically lighter than I was a few months ago. But I look bigger. I look fucking bigger. Like I said, today I weighed in at 153. Like, what the fuck? I was 160 something a few months ago. And, like, I think a part of that is the fat. When you get rid of body fat, all that does is reveal the muscle that's underneath, so giving the illusion that I'm bigger. But no, technically I'm smaller, dude. I'm fucking smaller, man. So, yeah, it just made me think of weight loss and fat loss and muscle mass in a different way. So, yeah, man. Probably gonna have to get down to lighter than you think, because I can safely say that I've never been this weight. Probably in middle school. I am probably the same weight that I weigh in middle school, but I did not look like this in middle school, that's for damn sure. So, yeah. Probably have more fat to lose than you think. Anyway, is it a hassle prepping meals? Not really. First of all, my sister does all the kitchen stuff. God bless her. But what she does, anybody can do. I can do. If she stopped doing it, I could do it, because all we do is we buy the groceries and we prep different components. We don't prep full meals to eat throughout the week. So we prep a source of protein, source of carbs, some veggies, and throughout the week, I just combine them in whatever combination I liked that day. So I have quite the variety of meals every day, but they have the same format. So it's protein, carbs, veggies, fruits optional, and a sauce to tie it all together to make it taste good. I mean, for instance, for dinner today, I had some ground beef, some potatoes, some spring mix in there, some berries mixed in there too. I do take my berries with my meat. And I put some spaghetti sauce on there. It's fucking good. I melted some cheese on there too. Oh my god, it was delicious. It sounds like a weird combo, but trust me, god damn, that was great. 600 calories for quite a bit of protein as well. So I forget exactly how much protein, but this shit's important. This is I always emphasize the importance of counting everything as well, because when you start counting, you will realize how much good food you can eat while losing fat. This is the only reason why I've been able to do this for 7 months, going on 8 months now, is because I continue to enjoy eating the foods that I eat. And I still drink alcohol. I'm actually going to drink alcohol tomorrow. So, yeah, you can still enjoy your life while losing fat. You get to enjoy your life while also slowly looking better? Crazy. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that you didn't have to kill yourself on the treadmill or go super hard with supersets or whatever the fuck to burn as much fat as possible? No. If you just count your calories and you actually see the upper limits of what you're allowed to eat, you'll realize that it's a lot more than you might expect. So that's why I highly recommend you weigh your food and you count your calories. But realistically, like 0.1% of you are actually going to do that. But, you know, don't believe me. Don't believe me. All right. I'm just checking my calorie journal right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got like 47. Oh, my God. Yeah. 47 grams of protein in dinner. Fuck yeah, dude. It's almost like you get to enjoy life while having fun. Holy, I know, right? Crazy to think about. Also, at some point, you start to enjoy the process because you get to see the visual changes, get to see the scale weight dropping down. It's a big dopamine hit. Man, it's great. And you feel great, too, because your less body fat means that you're able to move more. My breathing problems have gone away. My God, it's great. Joints don't hurt that much anymore either. Okay. How do you not feel lazy or unmotivated while working out? I often encounter this problem. That's a great question. That is a great fucking question. The answer is I do it because I do it because it needs to be done. At some point, motivation leaves you. It always does. So the solution is not to rely on motivation. You want to make this as sustainable and enjoyable as possible, so you could basically put the process on autopilot. The same way that you brush your teeth every day. You don't have to be motivated to brush your teeth, right? You just do it because it has to be done. If you don't do it, your day feels weird. You feel incomplete. That's how I feel about my workouts. There has been so many times during this process where I wake up, my joints are fucking sore because I lifted really heavy the previous day. I feel groggy because I'm not intaking as much calories as I'm used to, but I get the fucking workout in and it feels great after. But you just have to push through it. That is really the only solution. You can't rely on motivation. And this goes for anything in life, really. Anything in life worth doing. Waiting for motivation to do anything is a recipe for disaster. It's another way of saying procrastination. Because the honest truth is that there is no such time as the perfect moment. The perfect moment is whenever you do it. Also, that was the timer just to check on donations. We're not going to end the stream anytime soon. So, was there any more donations that I got to look at? Let me check. Yeah, we can continue, obviously. We can continue talking about this topic. I can talk about this for ages, obviously. So, oh, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm checking DMs from Thirsty. Fuck yeah, dude, that's sick. Anyway. Yes, consistency is key, exactly. Consistency above all. I would even say, I would add on to that. Consistency and sustainability. And what sustainability means, making it as enjoyable as possible. Because if you have a plan that you hate, how are you possibly going to maintain that plan? Simple. It seems obvious, but yeah, like that's how it goes. That's how it goes. You have to make it sustainable as possible and enjoyable as possible. So for my workouts, like I don't even do that much. I work out 3 times a week. It's a upper lower full body split. And I do 4 to 5 movements per workout, and they last for like an hour and a half. Not that much time at all. Not much of a commitment, but it's something that I could do every week over a long period of time. Thank you. Which I have, obviously. So, yeah, consistency is king. Sustainability is king. And you are kings. If you really want to be. Okay. Donation time. Donation time. What the fuck? Sona Sarkan with $1 saying, wisdom to share. If you bleach your butthole, you're technically changing your ringtone. Alright. Thanks for that. Observations with Sona Sarkan. Anonymous with $1 through the stream element says, have you heard of HMB? And if so, do you think it helps with muscle retention while cutting? I have not heard of HMB. What is this? HMB. Huh? Oh, it's a supplement. My opinion on supplements in general, honestly, it's probably not even an opinion. This is fact. You don't need them. You don't need any supplements at all when you're dieting, when you're trying to preserve muscle while losing fat. You don't need any supplements. They can help. I'm sure that HMB has its benefits, but don't think that you have to take any particular supplement in order to get to the place you want to be. Like creatine. You don't even have to take creatine. I take creatine. I guess it works. I only take it because people recommend it, but honestly, you don't need to. You don't need any supplements, honestly. But yeah, take them if you can. Take them if you want to, and take them if you know for sure that it's gonna help with your goals. So, there you go. Crazy Ranger with $5 through the stream elements. Hi, Jobby. I just got back from watching Spider-Man. Should definitely go see it, everyone. Totally forgot about the Friday stream. But anyway, if you had to either spend 6 days in federal prison or stay in jail long enough until you 100% all of Zelda games, what the fuck? 6 days in federal prison? What a waste of time. I love Zelda, but holy crap. That would be an insane waste of time. 6 days in federal prison. Fruity Groovy with $1 through the stream elements. Honestly, if I could point towards one iconic Yu-Gi-Oh card that you might be interested in, it would probably be Divine Arsenal AA Zeus, since it's very Gundam mech coded and it also has a model kit. Also, the rival card Superstar Slayer Typhon. That's the thing that Thirsty just DM'd me. Yeah, it looks really cool. Oh my god, we got another fucking anime protagonist here. Denji Hayakawa with $1.01. They told me the stream had big titty waifu toys. Yeah, we got Reize. Triggers PTSD real quick. We got Reize. We opened up Reize. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Weighing food is way easier than I thought it would be. I thought you had to put everything directly on the scale and clean it off because I didn't know about the tear function. Dude, me too. I felt so stupid. I felt so stupid when I figured that out. Yeah, weighing food is actually super easy. This is the scale that I use to weigh my figures, but it's a kitchen scale, so yeah. You see that little button right there? It says tare, right? And when you weigh your food, I recommend that you weigh in grams. It is the most accurate measurement. So what the tare function does, this is great, right? You say you have a bowl. Let's use this can as a placeholder. You have a bowl, right? And you want to fill your bowl with food. However, you don't want to take into account the weight of the bowl. So you use the tare function. Right? You use the tare function, and what that's gonna do is zero out. It's gonna take away the weight of the bowl so that you can just focus on the weight of the food that you put into the bowl. And then you could keep doing that with every ingredient. You know, you fill up your fill of ground beef, you tare it, and then it zeroes out, and then you put the next component, you weigh that out, you tare it, you put the next component. Yeah, I didn't fucking know that at the beginning. I felt so stupid when I found out, but it's not that hard. It's not that hard. And to get the numbers of how much calories is in a particular weight of a particular food, Google is free. 100 grams of ground beef. You could Google that. Google will tell you. We live in the future, guys. All right.
Swivel here.
Oh, thank you. Anonymous with $1 through the stream element says, any tips on hitting protein goals? I've got to get 120 grams. Oh, yeah, man. There are certain foods out there that have low calories but high protein. Now, I did mention that you don't have to take supplements in order to see the progress that you want to see. However, for protein in particular, there is a particular supplement that I highly recommend, and that is protein shakes, whether that be powdered or pre-packaged, which is the one that I have, by the way. I have pure protein shakes. They're delicious, by the way. Those are a really great resource to get you to hit your protein goals, and you'll realize that it's actually a lot easier to hit your goals than you might think. Some foods that I recommend as well, if you like them, of course, is tuna. Tuna is such a great source of protein. It's low calorie but high protein. It's great. Shrimp as well is a really good source. And then you have your classics: ground beef, chicken breast. Yeah. There you go. Hopefully that helps. Make sure to count everything as well, of course. And then we got Anonymous with $1 through the stream element says, would you post more of your slop bowls? I like to use them for inspiration. I'm particularly interested in what zero-calorie sauces you use. And I'm curious, do you keep cooked meat in the fridge to use, or do you cook it on demand? We cook it once, and then we fridge it. So, yeah, get used to reheating food is what I'm trying to say. I mean, that would be the case if you meal prep as well, right? Just get used to reheating food. Like, for instance, in my fridge right now, we've got a Tupperware of potatoes, a Tupperware of canned tuna, a Tupperware of ground beef, and we just use those up throughout the week in our slop bowls, which I like that you use that term as well, because that's exactly what I eat, slop bowls. And if you want to see what I ate for dinner, well, I took a picture of it for tracking purposes. There you go. It's one of my prettier ones, although it's not that pretty.
Swivel here.
Thank you. And I had a side of chips because, hey, they fit in my calories, so why the hell not? These are Ruffles queso flavor. Absolutely love those. Also, I weighed the chips, and that is 1 serving of Ruffles. So that is also important as well. Weigh, when you look at the nutrition facts of a particular food, it will always have the serving size in its weight. So that's when the kitchen scale comes in. Make sure to hit that weight if you want 1 serving, just to educate yourself on how 1 serving actually looks. So that is 1 serving of potato chips with some, what is in the slop bowl? I mentioned it earlier. Potatoes, ground beef, some melted cheese, just 2 slices of American cheese, 120 calories with 6 grams of protein. God damn, it's good. Some pasta sauce, bacon bits on top for flavor, raspberries, and the Ruffles on the side, of course. Yeah, great. Fucking delicious dinner. And it's gonna keep me full for the rest of the night. Usually, at night, I would have my late night snack. It's Greek yogurt with some fruit and some cookies on top. But tonight, I think I'm good. When the stream ends, it's gonna be a little too late for me, so I'm just gonna go right to bed. Hell yeah. Let's see. Crazy Ranger with $1 through the stream element says, so let me switch the question with something different. 6 days of prison or in jail until you finish all of Godzilla and Transformers. 6 days of prison. Like, what are these questions? Like, time is your most valuable asset, so whatever takes the less time, I'm gonna pick. I love Transformers and Godzilla, but like that is a waste of time. There's like other stuff that I have to do, you know? Oh. Give me a second. Huh? Well, I guess I didn't see that, Alright. Let me continue hanging out here. I'll start a timer when I feel the need to, but for now, let's just continue hanging out, huh? Alright.
Swivel here.
Thank you very much. Jobby the Fit. I prefer Jobby the Strong. But Jobby the Fit works as well. Who gave you the right to breathe? Says New Volcanicus vid when? I don't know. Whenever the next one comes out. They haven't announced anything for the Masterpiece Scaled Grimlock, so whenever that comes out, man. What scale do you use? It doesn't matter. Any scale works. This scale is just the brand that I got from Amazon, Ozeri. This one's a little pricier though, but I only got it because of the color, and this is the one that I feature on my video, so that's why I paid particular attention to the color. But you can get one for like $10. Any scale works, honestly. It's not that much of an investment. Oh, actually, yeah. I can read this donation here. Yeah, it's fine. This donation's cool. With $1 through the stream elements, Anonymous, thank you, says, what about low-calorie or zero-calorie sauces? Walden Farms makes a tasty no-cal Italian dressing, and I like mustard, but what are your recommendations? Mustard is one that I would recommend for sure. Another one would be Valentina. Tapatio as well. Sriracha is really good as well. It's not exactly 0 calories, but it's very low calorie as to be negligible. It's not going to be that much. You can't get fat off of sriracha sauce, honestly. Taco Bell hot sauce as well. They have the glass bottles, Diablo sauce, fire sauce, whatever your spice level preference is. Those are great sauces as well. If you are a Thai boy like me, I like my pala, this fermented fish sauce. It stinks to high heaven, but goddamn, it tastes good. So, yeah, a lot of good options for low-calorie sauces to make all of your food taste good, because that is very important when you're on a cut, when you're in a deficit. You have to, chat, enjoy every meal that you eat. Because if you don't enjoy your meals, how are you going to stick with it for long enough to see the results that you want? That it just seems so obvious to me now that it feels crazy to even say it. But there are people out there that think that fitness has to be suffering, right? That's not the case. The people who think that fitness needs to be suffering are not fit. So there's a correlation there. Yeah, you are allowed and encouraged, and actually it has to be necessary that you enjoy this process. So eat good food, eat good tasting food while still staying in your deficit. Enjoy your life occasionally, right? You can have a drink here or there. chips, cookies, they're still all are on the table. You just have to count. You just have to count for them and make sure that you're not going over your budget. That's it. That's it. And you can enjoy your life. Yeah, J-Rexzilla says, good to hear. I like hot sauce. Then, yeah, this is great news because basically most hot sauces, all hot sauces, even Frank's Red Hot, yeah, they're all 0 calories. They're all 0 to low calorie. You're good. You're good, man. Work with the workout, not fight it. Exactly. And not just with the workout, with the plan, with your nutrition. Work with it, not against it. Work with yourself, honestly. Be real about what you like in life and what you can't give up. And at the same time, though, you do have to cut some stuff out if it doesn't work with your plan. Absolutely. Like, you know, say if you absolutely love crumble cookie, I'm sorry, you're going to have to cut that out because it's not worth the calories. But technically, it's still possible to work that in your budget if you love it that much, you know? But I think, hopefully, ideally, what you'll find during the process of picking and choosing, being very particular with the food that you consume, what you'll find ideally is that you can let go of particular foods a lot easier than you might have thought, right? And I'm speaking from my personal experience. I thought that I would never be able to cut back on wings because I even talked about it on stream when I was almost 200 pounds or 200 pounds. You can look back at some of these streams, a bunch of chins. I identified as a wing eater, right? As one of my favorite foods. I still like wings, don't get me wrong, and I still have them occasionally, but I have eaten a significantly less amount of them during these 7 months, going on 8 months. And it was fairly easy to do. I just figured that, oh shit, each wing is like 110 calories? That means that if I had the 10 piece of wings, that's over 1,000 calories already. So I just made that calculation that, fuck, that's not worth my budget. That's not worth that's not worth compromising the deficit for. So either cut back or just not eat it as often. And it was just the easy choice for me to make. It was an easy sacrifice, but a sacrifice nonetheless. Same with ranch. McDonald's portion size of ranch is 200 extra calories. No, it's not worth it for me. I don't like ranch that much. And I think that's the point that I've gotten to. There's not really any food anymore that tastes as good as how I feel. is what it comes down to. Like, I'm not attached to any particular food like that anymore. I used to, I think, but now I'm not. Even my cookies, like if my deficit, God forbid, had to get down to like a super low number, if I had to get rid of my cookies, I would be able to. Simple. So, yeah, count your calories. Make sure that you budget properly for them. Budget properly for the foods that you like, but keep in mind that you are gonna probably have to cut some stuff out if it doesn't work for your budget. Yeah. Once you realize that fast food portions are too much, not only are fast food portions are too much in terms of calories, but they are too much calories for the amount of volume of food that you get. Take, for instance, my favorite item from the McDonald's menu, filet-o-fish. That is already about 300 calories, I want to say. If you get like the single patty. If you get the double patty, it's like 500 or 600, something like that. And I got the double patties. I got the fucking double filet-o-fish all the time. That was like my go-to McDonald's order. But you eat that, and within an hour, I forgot that I even ate it. It just doesn't fill you up. So that's another thing too. You have to prioritize foods that fill you up for very low calories, which is what we call volume eating. So a lot of veggies, you can't get fat off of veggies, so you can eat as much veggies as you want to fill your stomach. Boiled potatoes as well. It's the highest ranking in what they call the satiety index, which is just the ranking of food based on how full they keep you. Boiled potatoes are actually number 1. So you can eat a lot of potatoes for little calories. Potatoes are actually really underrated for fat loss. People have this idea that potatoes are bad for you because they're carbs and they fry them for fast food. But dude, you just boil them, season them lightly. God, like for 110 grams of potatoes, it's only 70 calories. It's crazy. You eat a bunch of potatoes for little calories. It's great. Oh, there you go. Shocks. Why I always prioritize the fries over the burgers. Exactly. But hey, the burgers have their place as well because of protein. Protein also keeps you full, which is another reason why to up your protein intake. The more protein you eat, the fuller you'll feel throughout the day. Tuna, again, great investment. Canned tuna, especially if you drain it. Oh man, canned tuna, awesome for fat loss. Yeah. Also drink water. Exactly. Also drink water. Absolutely. Hydrate. Which reminds me. Thirsty says, there's an Asian fusion place my friends like because it's good and cheap, but you get a massive bowl as big as your head filled to the top. That's the problem with eating out frequently, is that you don't know exactly what calories you're putting into your body. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with eating out. You just have to make the best guesstimate that you can. Weigh your takeout. I would recommend that you even weigh your takeout. Yeah, because my beloved boat noodle is actually something that I haven't ate in a long time because one day I decided I'm gonna order the boat noodle that I usually got, and I'm gonna weigh each component. So I deconstructed my boat noodle. I weighed the noodles, I weighed the stewed pork, I even weighed the broth separately, even the vegetables too. You don't have to go that far, but I went that far. Actually, go that far. Fuck it. Be obsessive. I calculated it, and it turned out that one bowl of my precious boat noodle was already 900 and something calories. So I love boat noodle, but it's just not worth the budget. Not worth blowing the majority of my budget for just that one meal. That again, I'm not gonna remember I ate within an hour. So nothing wrong with boat noodles, but a smaller portion would probably be better. Not the portion that particular restaurant gives. All I'm saying is that you should take the effort, you should take the time to weigh out your food and count the calories, even if you get it to go. However, if you're at a restaurant, you just have to make do. You just have to make your best guess, because realistically speaking, you're not going to be able to count your calories all the fucking time. So you enjoy your meal out, and then you get right back on plan the next day. So that's a skill that you have to learn as well, is how to rebound, right? Because yeah, realistically, you're not going to be able to count your calories all the time. Please do not be the dude that brings a food scale to a restaurant. Like, that is actually performative. You don't want to be that guy. Yeah. One a week should be fine as long as you hold yourself to particular rules while eating out. So I have nothing against carbs. Obviously, I eat potatoes every day. Rice is also good, of course. However, when you're eating out, when you don't know exactly the calories that you're consuming, I would recommend holding back on the carbs. Maybe avoid carbs while eating out if possible. In the situation that you absolutely can't count it, right? Just avoid the carbs. Also ask for no butter. If they cook in butter, ask for no oil, or ask for little oil, light oil, because you never know how much extra butter they're putting in everything. Which adds a ton of calories, of course, for very little nutritional and satiating value. Butter doesn't make you full. It just makes things taste good, but at the cost of a shit ton of extra calories. So no, there's ways to eat out while still maintaining your deficit. But you got to be really particular, really careful. I would prioritize restaurants that have their calorie information out there for you to see. Lazy Dog is one of those. Even McDonald's has their calorie information. But even then, you want to be aware that it might not be exactly what they portray, but, you know, a number is better than no number. Yeah. Anyway. I will begin a timer in a bit, but let's just continue hanging out, chill out. You know. Let me read this donation here. Firestar with $1 to the stream elements. Hey, Jobby. Been a fan of yours ever since the Mechagodzilla poster version review. Have always looked forward to new videos and always curious as to what comes next. And maybe one day we will get David K to say the line. One day, chat. Never say never, right? Never say never. Forget about the gabagool. Hey, man. If you like gabagool, just weigh it, count it, budget for it. If you like hot dogs, if you like Spam, if you like all these processed meats, if you gotta have some of it, budget for it. But again, if it's not worth the calories for you, then don't eat it. So, yeah. I'm all about making your deficits as sustainable, as enjoyable as possible. It's important. It's important for you to stick with it. Thank you. Squardzilla, don't know if you'll be here for another half hour, so since it's basically August now, happy Halloween. You too, happy Halloween. Oh, there you go. Thirsty says, he did tell me I'm supposed to start a GoFundMe for him, and once it reaches 1 million, he'll say. Thank you, David. That's achievable. What is it? Shock says, time this, turns around, jumps up, and farts. Good meme. See ya, chump. Good fucking meme. Peak. Hey, Jobby, what do you think of the SH Monster Arts -0 and the Hayatoy Super Mechagodzilla with the new accessories? I think they both look great, and I'm getting both of them. God damn it. God damn it, Bandai. I feel like it actually is, though. Shit. Run it, then. Let's fucking run it. Oh, man. Jobby, what model is the glass shelf, and where did you get it? I got it from a friend that works at the museum. But I looked into the brand. It's called Displays to Go, and I think each unit costs like $1,000 or $2. So I got really lucky to have a friend that works at the museum. There you go. Ah! Okay. I am gonna start a timer now for 30 minutes. 30 more minutes of the stream, whether that be donations or questions. Let's go. 30 more minutes. 3, 2, 1, and after that, we're gonna call it. Fuck. God damn it, that's fucking funny. I gotta think about that, though. I don't know how I would work that into the script that I currently have, but that is a fucking funny idea. God damn it. Alright. You know, Shocks, I'll keep it in mind. And he would be down, too, because I checked out some of his content, and he is as shitposty, if not more than me. So, yeah. That would be fucking hilarious. Okay. You guys don't know what we're talking about yet, but you will. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Okay. Jobby, you look amazing. Thank you. Thank you. You get one of, you get two. There you go. Complimentary flex on the house. ATBN99 says, you do cardio, Jobby? I do, but very low intensity cardio. I don't prioritize cardio. Cardio has its place. It's good to do, right? And I recommend that you do it. But if you are going to do cardio, I do low intensity. Because if you go too hard on your cardio, you get hungry. And if you get hungry, you overeat. So take it easy. Take it easy. Walk on the treadmill rather than run. Walk on the treadmill for 15 minutes rather than run for an hour. Play Beat Saber. That's my primary form of low intensity cardio is Beat Saber. I do the treadmill just to get my steps in, because if I don't do the treadmill, then I'm mostly sedentary. So I have to actively go out of my way to get on the treadmill. But if you're walking around naturally, then you don't have to get on the treadmill that much. But yeah, low intensity cardio, and it should be something that you enjoy. If you like running, take a run. If you like hiking, take a hike, right? If you like swimming, do swimming. If you like Pilates, yoga, yada, 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 do what you enjoy to do. But the thing about cardio is, do not rely on that as the main driver of your fat loss, because that is a recipe for disaster. I went through it in my my weight loss stream. Your intentional exercise only burns about 5% of your total daily calories. The majority of those calories are being burned when you're not doing anything. In other words, your nutrition. So if you have the fucked up idea of just eating the same way that you are currently, not counting anything, not tracking anything, but jogging 2 hours a day, or getting on the Stairmaster at the highest setting for an hour a day while still eating the same way that you are, you're fucked. You're cooked. Do that for 2 years and you're going to be in the same place, or even worse. So don't rely on cardio to burn fat. Cardio should be to build your heart, the same way that lifting should be to build your muscles. You shouldn't look at exercise as burning calories. You burn calories as a natural byproduct of exercise, but it's only supplemental. The majority of your calorie burn is going to come from eating less. And honestly, that's easier than doing more cardio or doing more exercise. So stop thinking about exercise for the purpose of burning calories. You're doing exercise to build your body up. That's why they call it body building and not tearing yourself down. You're building yourself up. Yeah, stop looking at exercise as burning calories. Look at it as building your body. Nutrition takes care of the burning calories side. And if you can't do that, well, conversation over. If you can't do that. Anonymous, thank you for that $1. Do you do anything while you're on the treadmill? I like to get more steps each day, but it would take like an hour of treadmill to get me to 10K, and that's a significant amount of daily time where I'm not doing anything else. Well, first of all, you do not need 10K steps a day. I do, on average, 8K a day. But there are some days where I get only 6,000 steps. But some days I do 10,000 steps, and that kind of averages out, right? But honestly, you can aim for 6,000 steps a day. That should be good. In order to get those steps in, you don't even need to be spending necessarily an hour all at once on the treadmill. So how I like to do it is I get on the treadmill for 15 minutes after every meal. So after my workout in the morning, which I have breakfast before my workout. So after my workout, I do 15 minutes on the treadmill. I have lunch. I do 15 minutes on the treadmill. After dinner, I do 15 minutes on the treadmill. So I break them up. I break them up throughout the day. And while I'm on the treadmill, I just watch YouTube videos. Or you can watch your favorite show. Shit, if you're on the treadmill for an hour, you can watch a movie or you can watch shows while on the treadmill. Just get a screen in front of you. You could even get one of those phone holders to clasp onto something so it can be on your face. You can scroll. You can fucking doom scroll while you're walking on the treadmill. So there you go. There's a lot to do while on the treadmill, and also again, you don't have to run. If you like running, which I doubt that you do, but if you like running, you go ahead and run. But let me tell you, the honest to God truth. Throughout these 7 months, I have not gone on a run once. It's all walking. I've never ran once during this entire cut. So you don't need to run. Anyway. Yeah, you could also listen to music as well. That's an option. I watch One Piece when on the elliptical for 1 hour. There you go. Again, only do the elliptical if you enjoy the elliptical. I just, again, like, these forms of cardio, I want to emphasize that you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do any of these types of cardio. It's not going to be the way to lose fat. The only way to lose fat is if you eat less than you burn. That is literally the only way. Like, any diet plan, any fad diet, Ozempic even, is just a way to get you into a calorie deficit. Because here's the thing about Ozempic. I don't know, this is a random topic that just popped into my brain, but I think it's worth saying. When people think of Ozempic, they think of like that it's a miracle drug. You inject it and you automatically lose fat. Not so. Ozempic is an appetite suppressant, so it just makes you less hungry, therefore indirectly putting you into a calorie deficit. It just gets you to the same place. So if you could do it without the drug, fuck yeah, dude. That's me. You know, I didn't need the drug. Honestly, from the stories that I've heard, doing it with the drug sounds a lot harder to maintain, to sustain, because it makes people not hungry to the point where they undereat, and that's also a problem. Again, nothing wrong if you need to take Ozempic to lose weight, but you need to be doing it properly. You need to be on a proper program. You have to be hitting your calories, you have to be hitting your protein, and you have to be lifting. It's super important when you're on a calorie deficit, because if you're not doing some type of lifting, some type of resistance training while you're cutting off the fat, your body is going to get the wrong idea to lose the muscle. Because what the main goal of this is that you want your body to burn fat for energy, not muscle. If you're not lifting, if you're not giving your muscles a reason to stay, they're gonna go away. You don't use it, you lose it. So lift, guys. Lift heavy, lift hard, to force your body to hold on to the muscle and to build some muscle on the way down. And muscle is not just to look good. It's not just to look good. The more muscle you build, the more calories you burn at rest, therefore allowing you to eat more food, allowing you a lot more leeway when it comes to your calorie deficit. So it's also good for joints. It's there's a lot of benefits of muscle, all right? Not just for looking good. All right. Shock says, I have controversial opinions on Ozempic. Uh-oh. Also, if it's okay, could I recommend a figure for you to review? It's Ocular Max Drift Stray. Eventually, I have that figure, and it's one that I wanted for a long time, so eventually I will take a look at it. Reximus says, I do the elliptical for 1 hour or episodes of One Piece, then try 30 or 20 of weights. What does that mean exactly? 30 or 20 of weights? Do you mean the poundage or do you mean the reps? Because if it's the reps, holy cardio. You do not have to be doing that many reps for strength training. Let's see. Read it and weep, chat. Read it and weep. Shucks says, we're never doing Peru Kill. Well, never say never because 2050. 2050. Peru kill in 2050, chat. Like I keep saying. 8 in the jar with $1 through the stream element says, I just want to tell you this, I'm leaving for Vietnam and Taiwan. That's all. Have fun, man. You got the Kang Toys Grimlock yet? I have not. I don't think it's been released yet. Okay. How much time we got left? Alright, we got 18 minutes left. That's quite a bit of time. Continue asking me questions about anything. Feel free. Peru kill is this channel's third impact. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to know what happens in 2050. Night Prime is asking, do you think a gym membership is worth it? Only if you enjoy the gym, if you enjoy the gym atmosphere, if the gym has equipment that you need access to, if you don't want to work out at home with just dumbbells, because that's what I do. Again, honest to God truth, throughout the 7-month process of cutting down and building muscle, I have not gone to the gym one time. I only work out with my dumbbells, which you have a slight glance at right here. One of them got busted, by the way, which fucking sucks. I asked for a replacement already, so it's coming to me. But I got just a pair of adjustable dumbbells, and that's all I use for my workout. So you don't need a gym membership, but if you feel that it's going to keep you accountable, if it has access to equipment that you need for certain exercises, then it would be worth it. But it's just a case-by-case basis, right? So you don't need one, but if it's worth it for you, then it's worth it for you. That's the answer. I don't need a gym membership. Shock says, personally, I had a membership for 2 years, and the moment I could give it up, I did. That's what you don't want it to become, where you just have a membership just to have it, and you're not even going consistently. So if you're gonna get a membership, you need to lock in. You need to make sure that you're gonna go there consistently, at least 3 times a week, and do what you gotta do, and then get the hell out of there. Because, again, if it's going to keep you accountable, if it has access to equipment that you want access to, then yeah, I would say it's worth it. But you don't need one. You don't need one to see progress. So, yeah. Kerbo says, just got back. Holy shit, bro's looking thin. Thank you. Again, I weighed in at 153 this morning, and that is considered normal weight for my height at 5'7". But I do have some muscle. So some of that weight is muscle, which is great to know. I know, right, Kerbo? I can't help it. I can't help it. You guys can't help it either. When the question comes up, I gotta bite. I gotta bite. Because honestly, it's like the thing that I'm most passionate about. It has become my personality, for better or for worse. I am really serious about my health and my fitness. And I am very serious about doing the best that I can to communicate it to all of you so that you can start your own journeys today or as soon as possible. Because it is my belief that the more people do this, the world will become a better place. It's just happier people results in a happier world. So I'm just doing whatever small thing that I can. So yes. The fitness talks will continue until morale improves. That GTR says, what are the upcoming videos gonna be? I said it at the beginning of the stream, but I'll just go through it quickly. Heavy Mecha Gypsy Danger, CCS Toys Evangelion Unit 2, and Studio Series 86 Megatron. Those will be the reviews for August. I can see myself on screen. Awesome. There you go. We're pretty backed up for the next month-ish, right? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so, Shocks. We have a lot of videos. We have a lot of videos to work on. Quite a bit of videos. Feels good. It's already been released for a while, but I also forgot to ask earlier, what do you think of the SH Monster Arts -1 Heat Ray? It's good, but I'm not gonna get it. Looks fine, but I'm not gonna get it. Let's see. 13 minutes left. Jobster, how did you build the mindset to commit yourself? It really was just small changes over time. How I started my journey when I was, 204 pounds. I just said that, hey, tracking calories sounds like something interesting to try out. My sister was the one that brought up the idea to me, so I said, yeah, why not? I'll try it out. And then from there, I started counting the calories of my previous meals and seeing how I got into the mess that I was in the first place. And that just opened up this rabbit hole. And I just dug into fitness content, mindset videos, all of that. And it really was just these little changes over time to get me to where I am right now. So, yeah, you just have to start small, and then it'll just compound. Small decisions compound into big results. Jobby, what would you say is the hardest part of your weight loss? Hardest part? The hardest part of my weight loss? There you go. Hardest part of my weight loss, currently speaking, is accepting that this is going to take longer than I expected. Because so at the 7-month mark, I hit my goal weight. My goal weight when I started this process was 158. Because 158 is 2 pounds below what's considered overweight for my height. So for 5'7", 160 is considered normal, overweight. So my goal was to get down 2 pounds below that, so that I could guarantee that I'm never going to be overweight, right? But 7 months in, I hit my goal weight, 158, and I looked in the mirror. I'm like, dude, I look way better than I did at the beginning. Like, this is crazy. But I'm still not exactly where I want to be. I still have belly fat, and I still have some titty fat. So there is still fat to be lost. And that was a little hard to accept, where I'm like, what do I do from here? Do I bulk? Do I just eat at maintenance? But then I realized, no, I have more fat to lose. Honestly, my goals just got bigger. My new goal is to see abs, because I've never seen abs in my life. Right now, I can't see my abs. I still got a fat pack here. So, that's my goal. Abs. Probably gonna take a few months, maybe even the rest of the year. But I'm gonna stay in it because I have a plan that I can stick to for as long as possible. So there you go. That was a hard thing to do, and another hard part as well, especially now because I have less body fat for my body to pull from. Progress has definitely slowed down. So week by week, the scale is moving slower. But that's fine, because the scale is moving. And not just the scale, but the waist. The waist continues to shrink. So I'm like, all right, the plan is still working. I just got to keep at it. And I got to keep telling myself every day, like, yeah, I got more fat to lose. I got more fat to lose. So yeah, that's the hardest part. Everything else, pretty easy. And even then, the hardest part is not even that hard. So there you go. Thank you for the question. That's a great one.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Very interesting username here. I breed Ultron with $1 through the stream element says, thank you, Jobby, for sharing your weight loss journey and the TDEE. My pleasure, man. Everybody I knew just said, go to the gym. And I did for 2 years, and I haven't lost any weight. And in fact, I gained more weight. So now I'll try a deficit and count my calories in college. That's what I want to hear. Fuck yeah. Report back to me. Let's fucking go. That's what I want to hear. Because, hey, me too, man. There was a whole stretch of time where I would go to the gym for a whole year straight. Just do a few sets of bullshit in the gym. Would get nowhere fast. I would go hiking every weekend with the boys. We'd do some crazy fucking hikes, like 5 mile, 2-hour hikes. It was insane. But the solution was staring me right in front of my fat fucking face the whole time. It was because I was eating like shit. The eating negated all of the work that I did in the gym. So you fix your eating, you fix your eating, then you fucking you lose weight. It's that simple as that. Good morning, Jobby. Love your videos. Keep it up. Love from Malaysia. Thank you very much. Did you rewatch End of Ava in theaters? I did not, unfortunately. I would have loved to, but I could not. Kerbo says, how quickly would you order a Haya Shin Godzilla Frame 1? Instant. Insta-buy. 100%. Ah. Alright, chat. 7 minutes. Jibby, give me momney? What are you talking about? Shucks, what are you talking about? Give me momney. Can I get a Big Jobby? Big Jobby! Big Jobby! Even after a few pounds of muscle, 40 pounds lost, you know, the sense of humor hasn't really changed. Same. 7 minutes Albert Wesker reference? What is bro talking about? Complete global masturbation. Yes, mask meant for a child actually fits my face now. It's not as funny anymore because it actually fits my face now. God damn it. The whole joke was that it was like slightly off kilter or whatever, but yeah, it actually fits my face. Crazy. Fucking crazy. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. I see. Jobby is now Prime. Thank you. Real jelking hours. Real jelking hours. I almost forgot I'm wearing this stupid shirt. I love it. I'm gonna take a picture with. I'm gonna take a fucking selfie tomorrow with this shirt. Look forward to that on my Instagram. Because Instagram would be the place to do it. This is one of the few times I've been able to catch a stream live. Fuck time zones. Let's go. Jelktimus Prime. Banger. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to review. SH Monster, I shouldn't got to. Fuck yeah. You need to get the Matrix? Got it right here. Actually. The fuck? Deadpool. X-Deadpool6365X says, I have a friend who is obese, negative mindset, and wouldn't put effort into anything besides making a salary and remote work at home. It's not helping him long term. Gotta show him you as an example. Dude, that is a great point to bring up. Sorry, I just unconsciously flexed while talking normally. That was weird. But that is a great point to bring up because when people put too much incentive, or they prioritize money too much. Money is not worth it at the expense of your own health, okay? Health is wealth. It's a cliche for a reason because you can neglect everything else in your life for the sake of money, but what happens when your health that you've been neglecting for so long fails? You're gonna have to spend all the money that you spent your entire life making on your health. So if you don't focus on your health right now, life will force you to focus on your health in the future. So you'd rather focus on your health right now when it's still in your hands. Because if you get it bad enough, it's going to be out of your control. It's going to be harder to control. So do it now. Do it now. Prioritize your health. Oh, but I gotta pick up this extra shift. No, you don't. If you have to pick up an extra shift, that means that you're spending way too much money. Cut your expenses. But Jobby, I have to buy a house. I have to buy a house. Why do you have to buy a house? You're cool with your parents, right? You're chill. Fucking just like stop trying to upgrade for the sake of upgrading. Only make moves that you are ready to make, that you are good to make, and prioritize your health. Because if you're not, but I'm doing it for my family. Well, if you're not taking care of yourself, then and your health fails, you can't take care of anybody. So what's the fucking point? Take care of yourself. Evangelion, take care of yourself. Anyway. Oh, thirsty for chicken in the chat. Or in the donations. With $1. For better or for worse, I know you feel about Star Wars Goji Shin. But there is an insanely good fan film that just came out that is the highest quality fan project I've seen. It's a CG Vader fan film of the same quality of the highest budget CG video game, cutscene, or trailer that in my genuine opinion blows away almost anything Disney has put together and even got the voice of Kratos. Highly suggest you give it a watch. That sounds like something I'd be interested in. I like Vader, okay? Even in the Kenobi show, he's sick. I like the scene where Kenobi and Vader fight in the Kenobi show. I thought that was really cool. So I have no problems with Vader as a character. He continues to be one of the best cinematic characters ever. That includes the prequels as well. Alright. So I have The Matrix. Do I have to insert batteries, or are batteries already installed? Is it AA batteries? Oh my god. What have I gotten myself into? What is it? Oh.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Eh? Eh? I'm bored in the chat. In the donations. With the $1 through the stream elements.
But Jobby, we need to make a But Jobby gathering at TFCon.
Also, if you can do a Venom impression.
We are but Jobby.
I can't do it. Too low.
Eddie, I need praise, Eddie.
So how do I go about this? Do I just open it up? Is that how it works?
You got the touch.
Maybe I should save it for the end. Lighting our darkest hour. God, this thing looks so cool, by the way. I just gotta say, this thing looks fucking sick. What the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, perfect timing. Alright then, chap. Dude, you gotta put your fingies in the holes. Oh my god, you're right! You're right! So this thing can either use batteries or you charge it? Oh, I see. Got it. Okay. Alright then, chat. Well, before I get the Matrix working here, let me just say thank you very much for watching the stream. It's been great as always. I mean, thank you OniPlace for giving me the opportunity to flex here. I am definitely gonna be wearing this Jelk Gym shirt for many future streams to come. This might even become my default streaming shirt. I like it so much. And it's stupid as well. Jelk. Real Jelkers unite. Thank you for watching me open up the beautiful haul for tonight. Also participating in hashtag JobbyFailbox. Always love to see what the community is saying. And yeah, thank you for all the questions about fitness. Of course, I love answering them. I might even do another fit stream on the second channel, Jobby2. So make sure, if you like the vibes of tonight's stream, make sure to subscribe to the second channel because I do want to stream there more consistently. So, fit streams, just playing streams for some of the figures, gaming streams? I don't know. You have to subscribe to find out. So, of course, you also want to subscribe to the main channel so you don't miss the future fail boxes, but also new toy reviews coming out, chat. Come on. Heavy Mecha Gypsy Danger coming out next weekend. And we got CCS Toys Ava Unit 2 and the SS86 Megatron. There you go. Those are the reviews of August. So, before we sign off here, I'm gonna get this matrix working. Open! Damn it! Open! What the fuck? Okay. Actually, let me put some batteries in here. So batteries are not included. Good to know. Then you got a few minutes with me. This is an extended outro. God damn it, Hasbro, couldn't even bother to put some batteries in here. You son of a bitch. Don't worry, chat. We will get what I came here for. God damn. Because I don't know when, I'm not gonna review this, so this is like the only time that you are gonna see it. But that's probably not true. I'll probably pull it out in the future streams. Let's go. Sam, put the cube into my chest. Fuck. Gonna go straight to joking after this? Nah. I thought about it, but nah. After the stream is over, I'd rather just go to bed. Because I'm also starting to get a little hungry too, so... And I'm already, above my calories. Or not above my calories, I'm approaching the end of my calories. Also, I didn't like how it just popped off. It wasn't properly locked in. There we go. Okay. Copyright.